Yum 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 yum.
Oh, you're muted.
Yum 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 yum
Hi.
Hi.
That's it. That's the end of the stream.
Should ask this before we started, but can I see the game real time, or should I watch delay?
You should have asked before we started.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now we're stuck here.
I spent too much time making Penergy jokes, and now I failed us all.
Yeah, that's the energy you get specifically from green peas. Penergy. But then that's not how you pronounce peas, Rom. What would it actually be called?
Penergy.
Say it again.
Not that
part. This is the sound of having too much penergy.
I'm avoiding responsibility. I will not repeat myself. I will not repeat myself.
No! Every time you say something cursed and I show my right hand, I'm like, Lucky I don't talk with my hands or anything.
Storing up so much energy in those hands. For the next time you can reach me.
I can't even do it. You know what? In a way, because just so we know, the tattoo goes on my knuckles. Part of me is like, now I don't want to, like, if I ever were gonna punch someone, I can't do it with my right hand because, like, I don't want to skin the tattoo.
Yeah, don't want to mess up the work. It's okay. You don't even need to punch me. As we've established, you just need to give me a friendly shove, and that'll be enough.
Okay. What if I just really hard in your direction?
It's when we're near a ditch at some point, just to know. It'll be a friendly shove, and that'll make
Gravity will deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well.
So that's a no to the stream. Like to get into the game.
Rom, what do you think I'm currently doing? You know the equivalent of asking someone to do the dishes when they're already doing it? Now you don't get the stream even longer. You should be able to read my mind by now.
Gives you another glass.
A glass?
Like you're doing the dishes, and like you're almost done, and then someone brings you another dish.
Someone brings you another dish and then says, I don't know if you've been considering doing the dishes, and you're already elbow deep in dishwater. And it's like, no, wasn't crossing my mind.
I just thought you liked doing that.
The mood I'm in currently is that I re-dirty the dishes and then leave them in the sink.
You know what? Fair.
Do you see the game?
Yes. Thank you. I'm back
good.
in that place. The special place.
What's my special place? If I told you meet me at my special place, what would you think that place was?
Some sort of art store or like a ship.
A ship? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. If there was some sort of art store on a ship, that's where you would be. Like, you know, novelty art store that was like, we have this ship and we don't know what to do with it, so we're gonna convert it into like a museum, but it's like a stationary art store, you know?
Okay.
That's where you'll be.
It's kind of fucked up that my place is a shop. So I'm like the gift shop at the end of a nautical museum. Maritime museum.
Something like that. It's history, it's art, it's gifts.
What's your special place? That's honestly your house. Like, that's the main place I would assume that you mean.
It's certainly where a lot of my time is spent.
Yeah. But if we're being artistic about it, all of my media responses was actually, you know what? The aquarium, but that's just because we have like fond memories there.
Yes.
The Vancouver Aquarium. Rom's swimming with otters.
Yeah. Even though I can't swim and I'm scared of the water.
That's how we know it's Silent Hill. Rom's like, I'm having a swim. I'm like, oh god.
That's like the thing I say to let you know something's wrong
Yeah.
without alerting the people around me.
Yeah, just about to go for a swim. Oh no, with the fishes. Anyway, speaking of fishes, hello, Fish Dog Nation.
Swimming with the fishes.
Welcome. I see a Zeke. I see that's not Thep. That's Katie, the other American.
The other one.
The other one. I know like 3. No,
The one that
this is
doesn't support
restrictive.
Falk.
True. No, that's not a spectrum that I like to impose on my stream.
You're gonna have to talk to Thep about that.
I won't. Yes. I'm coming down with something just as an aside. The big
with
P
sickness.
energy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a bit sick. I woke up this morning, so I've had a very like hectic few days, if not few weeks. And then yesterday I got like almost 8 hours sleep, and I woke up this morning like, oh my god, I think all the sickness just caught up with me. So I'm feeling a bit shite. So naturally I'm like, oh my god, let's go be shite in Silent Hill. How are you,
You know what can
Rom?
handle my shite vibes? Silent Hill.
Yes. How about Rom? What's Rom up to? Who's Rom? Intro yourself. Fuck, we didn't start recording. Ready Spaghetti, we're starting recording now.
Okay.
Hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. Who's that voice in the background?
Hi, I'm Rami, and I make a webcomic called Soul in the Call, which I'm currently working on during these trying times with James Sunderland.
If you want to see a better James than James Sunderland, you should read my favorite webcomic, Soul to Call. Pardon me. He makes me
I like
sick.
to think my James is better than James Sunderland.
He is. I can't
got his
quite
own
explain
problems.
why yet, but I just know that he is. I trust
He's got his own
James
problems.
is O'Brien. He does have his own problems.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't trust James O'Brien.
I mean, I trust James O'Brien with, like, myself. I wouldn't trust James O'Brien with himself, you know?
Yeah.
Important distinction to make.
That's true. But yeah, we shall proceed into the game. And yes, James O'Brien is good with kids. That's a good sign. That's much more trustworthy than James. I'm not mad. I won't be mad. What the fuck did you do, Laura?
What did you just say to me, you little brat?
That feels like
I
canon
had to kick your
dialogue.
ass.
What you just said feels like canon dialogue. I can't remember anything different.
It's true. That's exactly what James said.
I remember him saying it. I heard it myself. Laura says, Mary, James Sunderland, your husband, Mr. Sund, your husband just called me a little bitch. I heard him say it. And he said Maria was a slut.
It looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
I feel
You
like
should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
if I only ever heard James's voice, I'd how do I say this? His physical presence is uniquely off-putting that it offsets the appeal of his voice. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess so. Like, if he was, like, a podcaster or a radio guy, you'd be like, yeah, that James guy's all right. And then you meet him in person, and you're like, you know what? I was wrong.
You know, that's often that's the experience that I'm sometimes worried will happen if I meet the stream team. Yeah, Mim's alright as a streamer, but good lord.
In person. Can't recommend it.
You've met me in real life. You're a bit different than a random stream audience.
I just feel like I'd have a different experience. I mean, like, part of my lived experience of being around you was getting shoved into a wall. So
Why is that the only thing you bring up, bro? That's so bad.
It's an accident. It was very funny. That's why I keep bringing it up.
Rum, every time you talk about meeting me in real life, well, there was that physical abuse.
It wasn't on purpose.
There was that accidental physical abuse.
It was funny.
There was that funny accidental physical abuse. Oh my god.
Well, you want me to talk about the gay shit, like sleeping in a cuddle pile and me bleeding on you?
Anyway, at this point of the game, Maria was looking at this table and this brain, which I thought was neat. Was there nothing in between? Jeez!
You also helped me man my con table, and we went to the
Yes.
aquarium, we went for nice walks, and we took pretty pictures in this nice flower garden.
Oh yeah.
You only shoved me once. And I only bled on you once. Now these were
No.
separate occasions. And the bleeding was entirely because I made myself bleed.
Yes.
I leave it to the audience to figure out why. I'll give you one wild fucking guess. Blood sacrifice, yes. Correct. I've talked about this before, but when I used to work at a bookstore, you know, we were informed naturally that like bleeding on the books meant we would have to throw out, or any other the products, we would have to throw them out because it's a biohazard. And like generally that's not something people would normally have to worry too much about. Like most people aren't just bleeding most of the time unless they, you know, get some sort of injury on their hands. But because at the time I would test my blood sugar through the finger prick test, which for those who don't know means basically
Rum's a
stabbing
prick.
your fingers.
Sorry, carry on.
Yes.
Yes.
You stab your fingers a little bit with a little lancet, and a lancet pen, which is just a little device that can poke your fingers, and you bleed a little bit onto a strip, and it tells you your blood sugar. So my hands would spontaneously start to bleed sometimes because they're like abused to hell and back from little pokes every day, all day. So that was something I had to be very mindful of, because I would literally, my hands would bleed randomly, and I had to make sure that didn't happen when I was shelving books.
The visual images of this are wild.
Or else we would have to throw out product. To my credit, I never did bleed on any books, but it was a constant thing I had to be mindful of. In a way that no one else I worked with ever did.
That's a good point. I don't know if I've ever like thought, whoops, better not bleed on anything today. Well, depends on
Yeah.
the time of the freaking month. But anyway.
I feel like, you know, like, yes, people who have that particular, like, biological experience can fathom the experience a little bit.
Oh shit, sorry.
Oh.
There.
Child.
Laura, wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
James, like, speak for yourself.
Damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
Sorry, Rom, you were saying?
I was kind of done, but
Oh, got you.
close enough. I was just saying people who have that certain biological experience might be able to understand it a bit better, though that kind of bleeding and bleeding from your hands, I would say, is a slightly different
Yes, well, I'm not
slightly
really.
different beast.
It really depends on what you're grabbing books with, I assume.
You know, to each their own.
New Silent Hill monster just dropped.
Well, I don't know how else the monster of this, the boss monster of this level would read.
I know. Why are they like that?
Really putting a whole new definition into put your whole pussy into it.
Oh my god. Alright, Rom. Sit in the corner for a sec.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, thank you. I look over and Rom's sitting in the corner, but like Blair Witch style.
Yeah, I just stand in the corner facing it. Completely silent. and
Not like that! Not like that!
What was that?
I just turn around and stand in the corner and stare at you instead.
Better stay on your guard.
So many things
If
just
anybody
happened.
has done drag performances of Silent Hill monsters, I feel like someone has done something. They must
Surely.
have. I can't summon up an exact video, but you know, I've seen some cosplays that I feel like could lend to that kind of environment. Hello, Sissel. So
New,
I imagine someone has.
new way to serve cunt is to be the any monster from this game.
Yeah, but is it the kind of cunt you want? Or is it the cunt you deserve, James?
No! Get back in the fucking corner! Why are you back? We'll get Romy out of the corner, Katie, when Romy stops doing that. I look around the corner and your head is swiveled around 180 degrees, still watching.
Yeah.
Doing what?
You need help? You need me to read a note for you?
No. I can't believe, because you just, okay, so Anna was watching, hello VOD Squad, Anna was watching
Uh-huh.
and said something along the lines of like, the Catholic experience of Silent Hill, which is like the way that all the sexualization in the game feels horrible. Horrible sin. You are looking upon breasts and they are killing you. You know, that kind of energy. Aha, a woman kills you. Like, do you crave? Kills you. You're in hell. Sexy beasts all around. And you die and suffer because it's what you deserve. That kind of energy that's in the room.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's all.
Yep.
I just felt like saying it. Having
Valid.
the zesty little time that we have in Resident Evil versus... No, there's like a spectrum here, like, of the games that I've played recently. Devil May Cry is in the, like, it's hot and you feel cool about it, yeah? It's cool. It's hot and it's cool, you know? And then, like, Resident Evil is, like, kind of a hard time, but also kind of a hard time, you know? And then there's this game, which is... If you've ever experienced a human emotion, you're a sinner and bad. If you've ever experienced desire, carnal or otherwise, you're disgusting and bad. Hungry? No!
Smites you where you stand.
Can I have a juice box? Kills you!
How dare you crave?
Woman just moaned, better die. Where's that freaking thing?
Which freaking thing?
I found it.
Okay. I see my job here is done. You didn't do anything.
Second floor?
Basement.
Of course.
Maria's so cute.
It's pretty cute.
Oh,
You trying to blind me, James?
no, I'm trying to kill you. I've been thinking, Rom.
Oh yeah?
I hate that response. Oh yeah, you do that a lot?
You come here often.
I do actually, yeah.
You do. More than me.
Thinking.
The way you think.
The way I think.
Your mind.
Right? Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, been thinking.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm trying to get back to the... Okay. Oh, she's posing. She's not posing. She's just standing, James. You're just a weirdo. A woman stands. Is this for me? Shut up, James. Close your eyes. Just... Oh.
James?
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a map here. Might come in handy.
Oh my gosh. Rom, is she your favorite character ever?
I mean, that still remains Heather, but...
You know what I mean? Because she said that do I want a map?
Oh. Yeah. No. Me and her were on a wavelength just then.
Oh, when I walked past the map 4 times?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything. You'd figure it out, I'm sure.
Thanks. What were we talking about a second ago? Oh yeah, I was thinking.
You were thinking.
About Pyramid Head. And about James talking about... Okay, what... Okay. Let me collect my thoughts. So, there's a door that we walked past in the section of the game that I missed before. And Maria's like, I just got a bad sense of deja vu about this place. And I think...
Yeah.
I can't remember, but I feel like that's... It feels connected to the place where she died, but I can't recall. And then there's the other place. I thought like maybe that's the door we come out of after the hospital when she's gone, but I can't fully recall. Oh god. And then... Hell yeah. And then I was thinking about...
Hey, this one's open.
I was thinking about why she, like...
Nope.
Sorry.
Doesn't work.
All the different ways that... Like, okay, all of the different scenes of showing, like, James clearing the way and letting her through versus the last one where he, like, goes through the elevator and then she's left at the mercy of the Pyramid Head, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Like, there seems to be all of these parallels. I just don't know what they're telling me yet. All I can think, like, the only feeling I've gotten out of the end of that part is, like... Especially because Maria doesn't want to go downstairs. And we know that in that moment, she's scared of something in the same way that she's been kind of spooked by the Baldwin mansion, and she's also been spooked now by that other door near the stairs. So I'm just trying to piece together what that means.
Generator.
And what that...
I think you could get it working. Might get the elevator running again.
What that means in general, as well as like what that means about what Pyramid Head is.
James?
Eh. I don't get it.
Anyway. Anyway, have some legs.
Yeah, no more thinking.
If only.
What? Yeah, I know. I was thinking about something else. Go! Your reach! She has a reach of like 4 feet. Get it? Because she doesn't have any.
Yeah. Oh.
You just made the disappointed Luca sound, you realize? Oh.
Legs. Bad for her. No, kill her.
What'd you say? Do I feel bad for her?
Fuck it. Fuck her, she started it. Fuck her.
I couldn't hear you over the sound of my chainsaw.
A typical male experience.
I'm sorry, were you calling Mercy? Couldn't hear you over the... I Anybody else?
Chainsaw.
Bad. Oh, and I was also considering, so if this is a place that is like, you know how the hospital feels like a place that is related to history, and then the apartment blocks feel like a place
I think they're gone. For now.
that is like separated. How do I say this? I guess they're all separated by time. I guess they've all flattened time. You know, every time you hear me, like, when I'm writing stuff being like, and then time flattens into one place, do you think about Silent Hill? And look at me like, boy, it would be nice if you played a video game.
I don't know, do I?
I don't know, I would.
There may be some reasons to think like that. But we don't have to worry about that right now. We're in a hospital.
That's where people get better.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know it was a psychiatric hospital until I read that paper.
Well, maybe it's a good thing James is here.
Yeah. I mean, also, like, what does that imply about Mary? I think it was a regular hospital by the time Mary popped around, but I don't know if I've gotten confirmation yet. Maybe she's here because she's a witch.
Oh, now Mary's the witch?
Mary?
You.
Yeah. That's what I think.
You were calling Maria a witch before, so
I think they're the
we're
same
changing
entity.
targets. Okay.
I think Maria is an echo of Mary or something.
Where are you going?
Where are you going? Oh! Don't worry.
Better.
That was a very how do you like my swimming?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll be right back. She looks over the gap and it just sees me drinking this like one of those party hats.
Choke, choke, choke.
Oh, James. Just drive into the lake.
He's working on it.
James like, I'm trying.
I got sidetracked.
Someday you'll get Rom to watch Dark. We should all watch Dark. Everyone come over my house on one weekend and we'll marathon Dark. That's the only way you can like get me to watch a whole season of something.
How long is Dark? Isn't it like sizable? Don't remember.
Oh, well, Zeke said he can't do it on a weekend, so I guess so.
Yeah, I seem to remember it like being a long series, which that's not a problem. I'm just like I'm thinking about the literal logistics of marathoning Dark.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh my god, she gave me a
More
fright.
of those things.
Where?
She's not the one who should be giving you a frighten, apparently.
What do you mean?
Legs.
Alright.
Need I say more?
Legs, huh? I feel like
Your shit rocked by a barrel.
I feel like I feel like James Sunderland, if I liked him more, would activate the same part of my brain that is like in love with Ethan Winters.
Alas, James, you are in love with the Winters.
Yeah, to be fair, Ethan Winters is a prince to me.
Ethan Winters is a good boy.
Yes.
He didn't do anything wrong except marry Mia.
Yeah. God, don't remind me. I know, like, the more that time passes, the more I get frustrated with the plot of Resident Evil 8. I loved Resident Evil 8. You know that thing of like I say, oh shut up, James! Ew!
Oh my god. Got really in there.
Yeah. It's one of those things, like, very often when I'm about to play a game, I try not to think about what I would like it to be. I just let it be what it is, and then I talk about its merits based on that. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Resident Evil 8 is one of those games, like, I love it for what it is, but then when I think about it from what it could have been, I get, like, aggravated, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
And especially with the idea of, like, Rose's DLC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always like, oh, whoa, Gray!
They're coming.
Hate that guy! Oh! Yeah!
Hi,
Ah! Sorry, hi
Fighting
everybody.
legs.
Um,
Welcome, Raiders.
that was such a raid experience. A raid arrives, Maria says, they're here, I get attacked by legs.
The
Great
Raiders are
time.
just a whole bunch of legs.
Yes. You all arrived just in time for everything to happen so much. Hello, what were you guys doing? Because you've brought a crowd, I can't be rude to you. Or I can. Really depends on your audience. Oh, my screen paused. Great! Hi, everybody. What were you doing?
We're pausing to welcome the Raiders.
Yeah, we are. Doing, though. Oh, wait. I voted on this. No, that was yesterday. Sorry, I forgot what year it is. 7 days to die. Shit. Did you die?
You die?
Yeah. High five, Robbie. Well, you breathing?
Was it 7 days? Did you die? And if so, on what day?
Did your TV open up? Did a girl crawl out of a well? We got time. Okay, that's good to know. The other day, Gray did a Discord poll, and I wasn't able to attend the stream, but I voted, and I was like the second person to vote for Pokemon Stadium 2. I hope you played mini games.
Nice.
Yeah.
I also voted for Pokemon Stadium
Yeah.
too, even though I couldn't catch the stream. I was like, that one.
You need to be playing it though. I hope that you played the Chansey egg drop game. You did. You kicked ass at the mini games. Oh, I need to play Gray.
Good.
I need to verse Gray in mini games on Pokemon Stadium. If Nintendo were smart and wonderful and intelligent, first of all, they wouldn't be making like a digital only console, but they'd also make multiplayer Pokemon Stadium 3.
Honestly, in this day and age, where are our mini games? Where's our Pokemon Stadium online?
Kids these days don't
They
need
could make
Mario
such a
Party
killer.
9. They need Pokemon Stadium 3. Kids these days being a bunch of adults that need to play multiplayer international Pokemon Stadium 3.
None of our friends are nearby, please.
Please.
Or none of our friends want to leave the house.
Yeah, that too.
One or the other.
I beg. Anyway, wait, I haven't even said hi. Thank you for bringing the whole class along with you. I feel like a school bus of people just arrived. You
Welcome.
may have survived Gray's stream, but now you're here. The reason I'm pausing for so long too is I've
And
already...
you won't survive this stream.
Yeah, we will be dying in this stream in 1 day or less. In saying that, one sec. Sorry, wait, what am I saying? Gray, the reason why I've paused as well. Disregard everything you see on screen, because if you're following Gray, Gray's also playing this game, and he hasn't finished it yet, or even really started it yet. However, we might be doing a co-pilot thing eventually, including this one. Rom, speak some words.
Hi. I also like Silent Hill. Would come back someday.
Like? Rom's the reason I'm playing Silent Hill.
I live in Silent Hill.
Yes. So yeah, if you hear a random Aussie, a different Aussie than Gray's usual Aussies, does Gray have usual Aussies? I'm pretty sure he does. Anyway, then that might be me
I don't know.
on one of your streams
Yes.
one day. Talked up to the. Oh, cool, nice. That's good to know. Sorry, I couldn't read what you said because you're.
Your thick American accent.
I couldn't hear it through your intense Jersey accent, I think. All I hear is
Unintelligible.
Hoboken. Is Hoboken in New Jersey, or is that Baltimore, or is that something else?
Fucking no. I don't fucking know. Look at me, I'm Canadian.
All I know is Cake Boss.
Maybe that's all you need.
I think so. But yes. Oh, sorry. Thank you. I should really do like a raid thing for my channel. I'm Mim.
Yeah, now that you have a PC, you could have one of those like raid videos that some channels have.
A raid trailer.
Yeah, a railer.
Yes, I guess.
Thank
Wait.
you. I'll be here all night.
Rom, what do I do? You spook me. I spook Rom. Rom does webcomic. Rom does so much stuff. You might have also heard Rom if you have ever been on a small goatfish stream, which is Katie.
Yes.
Yeah.
I also play Anne on Metanoia Blues.
Yes.
RDD
Actual
campaign,
play.
which
Yeah.
should be returning soon.
Yeah.
And this is Mim. Mim plays Willow in our
Don't
Meta
align
Blues
me with
D&D
her.
campaign.
Yes. This
Mim
bitch.
suffers Willow.
Yes, I do.
Yes, Willow who wears those snazzy glasses. Mim also does many a thing. Mim does art. Mim does music. Mim wrangles James Sunderland through these horrible, horrible nightmares. Mim also plays other games. Other horror games, puzzle games, and games. And they are very entertaining to watch. Figure out the plot of any game within the first 5 minutes of the game. You can go to Mim's YouTube channel
Oh,
to
so-
watch them galaxy brain things such as the Zero Escape series or the Ace Attorney series, where they will sometimes make a stab in the dark only to realize that they've just uncovered the entire twist of the plot. It happens. And you can watch it on demand on YouTube at Mims a lot.
We've done enough. Poor Crunchy Peanut in the chat like, what the fuck is going on?
It's a Mim stream.
Yeah, that's the gist
Stick
of it.
around, you'll get used to it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to think so. Oh, Jesus Christ! Another That's
Danger,
a lot of
Peachy.
raid! Holy shit! Hi, sorry,
Hi,
I
guys.
mean, oh my goodness is what I meant.
Welcome,
Why are you
raiders.
guys here? What happened? There's a big raid. I was just finished doing my song.
We just finished talking to the other raiders.
We just
and then a whole
finished-
bunch of other stuff. Hi, raiders.
I'll keep-
Welcome to this.
I'll
We're in a
keep talking.
basement. Oh shit. Welcome to Mim Streams, where we are currently in Silent Hill, attempting to hate women.
Huh? Wait! Don't speak for me. Hold on. Hi. What were you guys doing? Welcome to my channel. Please make it stop. Wait. Pause. No. We love women. This is a women-loving stream. We love all. No, don't.
Parody.
Can you imagine the raid comes and then there's just a mass block? Whoa. Block this channel. What an asshole. Hi, welcome. We just were recovering from another raid from another person. We'll shout you out as well. Shout out to
Hi,
wait.
yes.
Danger Peachy. Peachy. Oh my god, is that your emote? That's so good.
That's like a little like peeking Psyduck.
Psyduck?
Very good.
Huh? Shout out.
Just a little peeking Psyduck.
Peachy.
And then there's also
Psyduck. Do you mean
the
peeking like the
wiggly
nuts?
unicorn.
Or peeking like looking?
Like peeking.
Oh, peeking! I thought you meant peeking like... Wait, okay. Raiders, this is a good time to bring up this conversation. How do you pronounce that type of nut? I'll type it in the chat.
I won't say it then.
No, you can say it. How do you say
Pecan.
it? You say pecan?
Yes.
I guess. Pecan? 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 Sombrero pronounces it. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Thanks, Sombrero. That really clears it up. Pecan. Can you please play the game? I'm saying hi to everybody first. But yes, thank you for the raid. You guys were also playing Silent Hill, so I don't have to do the warning. I'm warning Gray because he's still in the process of playing it, thus avoiding spoilers. But
He's not
everyone
played it
else already
yet.
knows. Can I play the song again? No. I won't do that. Crunchy Peanuts here, like, can you hurry up? But thank you for the raid. Are you playing
He's
this
like-
Silent Hill?
Yeah, which Silent Hill were you playing?
It was 2.
Silent Hill 2?
You still playing? You playing this one as well? I'm hunting for. Have you guys finished it? I won't say any. Well, no. Okay, I should say this is a spoiler unfriendly stream. Every 2 minutes, like, let me take you over to. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Oh my god, my eyes! Hold on.
Goodbye.
What?
I don't know where we're going, but I'm not sure I can come with you.
Oh, you can. Your stream, Mim. You can play the song if you want. I can do
You
anything.
play the song if you want to.
I can leave
your
my
raid
friends behind.
behind.
Because if I can't think of the outro to that sentiment, sorry. I want to show you my theory time thing. Because a big portion of these streams is my freaking talking about the themes. 1 second. Hi, welcome to theory time. Oh God, wait, this is a very troubling panel to arrive on. Rom, are you still here?
I mean, I'm with you, but I don't know if I'm in theory time with you. I don't know if
Yeah.
the stream can hear me.
They can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Hi, stream.
these are my notes.
This is Mim's theory time,
Yeah.
where Mim thinks about what Mim has witnessed.
Yeah. So if you guys, just to give you a heads up, my streaming, it tends to be playing the game, but also a lot of like trying to simultaneously unpack the game. So thank you for popping in. I also feel free if you guys would like need to raid and run, all good. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for the double raid, everybody.
Yeah.
And
you for
sorry in advance for
bringing
anything.
your audience here.
Yeah, sorry in advance for anything you experience while we're playing this game together. You don't unpack the game, you create new lore. So true. The world is what you make of
That's
it.
fair. That's
world-
fair.
This world is your very unpleasant oyster. So
Yep.
shall we go back through it?
Let's do it.
All right. Thank you, everybody. Oh wait, let's do an actual shout out as well.
Let's beat up some legs.
Yay! Does this work? I feel like
One
I've never
motherfucker.
used this game before in my life. This game
Another
being
motherfucker.
I haven't followed you. Follow. Thank you for popping in. Okay. Back to this. So the initial spoiler, if you've played the game, or if you haven't played the game for the first time, is a little present that the game gives you after you finished it for once. Just so you know.
Yes, we're playing New Game Plus, so we have a few little bonuses in our inventory.
This bonus goes vroom, bum, 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 bum. Vroom, bum, 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 bum. For the newcomers, Rom's like our Silent Hill veteran.
Yes, I am here to try and help guide Mim to alternative endings.
Because I finished the game once and then realized there are other ways to finish the game.
There are other things to do, other things to see.
So much bump dam beep bam ba dam beep. Beep down beep jump bump. Can you do that? Rom, you have to do that.
I don't think I'm capable of that.
Try it.
Let's check out the elevator.
Yeah, you did it. You sound like a Yoshi.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. On the Yoshi cover.
Oh, dead bodies all around me in the hospital.
You made them though.
I
Like,
made
you
those
shouldn't
dead
feel too
bodies.
bad. Yeah. Don't be afraid of the dead bodies you made. Take control of your life. Fill your own basement with dead bodies. Don't let anyone else do it for you.
Huh?
Yep. You heard me. Seize the day. And the life of that creature.
You know what? Yeah. I will do
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Take your power back, James.
I don't like this. So, basically, so that the people know, we are hunting new endings. And I haven't played this game before, so this is still a blind playthrough, but Rom, who is like the Silent Hill veteran, is gently guiding me towards certain things. So the only like verified backseater that's allowed in my stream is Rom, who is subtly pushing me in a certain direction. But what we've gleaned is, what we've gleaned thus far is that this route, all of the decisions that I make basically indicate that I hate women. Especially my wife. I'm here in Silent Hill to find her, but I hate her guts. That's kind of the guidance I've been given here. Every choice I make has to be like...
Yeah, I mean, that's not, those aren't my words, but that is the
No, yeah, it is
interpretation
your
of my
words. That's what you welcomed the streamers in with.
Yeah, that was a joke.
I saw a
It's
post
just
today.
a joke, James.
I saw a post today that was like, yeah, it was just a joke that reinforced facts. Or reinforces ideas. Does anyone know if it's coming to Xbox? I don't know. I thought that it would have. Is Silent Hill PS only and PC?
The remake, maybe? I don't, like, originally they were talking about how it was going to be only PlayStation, but lo and behold, that did turn out to be true. So, I don't know. I mean, like, the very original Silent Hill 2, the original game came out on Xbox a little bit after the PlayStation release. But I don't know. It's almost been a year since this game came out.
You'd assume it'd be there already.
Yes. So, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I've heard the next generation of Xbox is going to be able to play just any Steam game, and this game is on Steam, so by that metric, kind of, I guess, if all of this information is true. Take it
One
with a
would
grain of
hope.
salt.
Boy, I love playing games on my gaming consoles. That would be nice. Sometimes I see that a game isn't available on a console, and then I'm like, what? Then why do I have the console? why
Why have I spent this
What?
money?
What do you mean the game isn't available on your console? I have only
it's
recently gotten a PC that can handle games. Like,
Yes.
so I've been a console person my whole life, but I was like, I got the PS4, and then I was like, actually, my family, my dad won the PS4 for me in a raffle for $50. So that was wild. People at work were like, oh, what are you gonna do with this? What if I take it home for my kids? And my dad's like, nah, my kid's into games. And they're like, oh, you got a young kid? Nah, she's 20 something at the time. Anyway, cheers, Dad. But yeah, I couldn't convince myself to spend that much money on a PS5. And then thanks to the stream team, and especially Sarah, was able to build my own PC, which I'm now playing Silent Hill on, which is crazy. I have a controller. Yeah. It's like playing a video game on a console, but I don't have to buy a new one every few years. That's crazy. As a Zelda fan.
It's nice.
I know. Literally, every time I'm like, I don't need a new Nintendo console, and then they're like, we're dropping a new Zelda, and I'm like, yes, Kryptonite. Oh my god, that's so funny. I just said your name out loud and clicked. Superman sees your name and goes, ha ha, and immediately starts withering.
Jump scared.
Yeah.
So you get him.
Yeah. I will say, I'm pretty cavalier about this game now, especially because I got Rom on stream. Hi, Rom. Oh, I should
I'm hoping.
put you in the title of the stream. Anyway. But the first time I played this, I was not brave.
Yeah, you weren't having a great time.
No, I hated it. I love the game, but in the way that you love a horror game, which is like,
Yeah.
it's awful here. This is one of the most unpleasant horror games I've played.
Pretty bad.
In like every conceivable way. Thematically, literally. And yes, I saw someone mention the chainsaw before. About it
It's
being
quite
too
loud.
loud. It is really loud. I've been complaining about it the whole time, but the way it cleaves through these women that I apparently hate is fantastic. Parody, joke. I'm joking too much with the new people. I got follow? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm covering up the part of the screen that tells me who's following. I just got a bunch of raids and I was like, oh cool! That doesn't mean anything.
We're still learning.
We're still learning. I've been streaming for years. Loud noises just
Yeah.
scare me. And yeah, I know. They're everywhere. What are we saying wrong?
Loud noises!
Yeah.
You're still learning how to stream with a PC where you have like more options.
Yeah, I've been streaming off a little overheating laptop for a few years, and like, so I just haven't done anything. Rom, I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, elevator.
Yeah, you got the elevator working. That's why we put the gasoline. And then we can go up onto the second floor
Yeah.
and find the child.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot why we ran here. Bye, Radicus. Radicus Maximus.
Bye,
That's a mad name. Farewell, Radicus Maximus, on your journey.
Godspeed.
What if we spoke to each other like ponces for the entire rest of Silent Hill 2?
I mean, it would just be like bringing Desmond here for real.
Yeah. When I first saw that window, I thought for sure James was gonna go running out of it. Just 100%. I was like, you fit the profile of he's looking at that window and he's just like, yup.
Might as well.
For
Maria,
me,
watch this.
do a flip.
It's raining. And
Man.
now your new wife is sick.
A new wife? Just like my old wife, it seems that she has a disease.
She's just got a hangover.
Rom, that's evil to say considering very
Hey.
many of the images in this game.
You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you sure?
It's nothing.
Oh, you were quoting the
Probably
game.
just a hangover.
Yes. I was waiting.
Oh, I see.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay.
So one of the instructions I was given is that any moment I get, I come back and check on Maria
Yes.
because I love her and hate my wife.
Very, very important.
So comfy.
Doesn't look that. He's looking at her like
I'm gonna go look for Laura.
it's not that
I'll be back as
comfy.
soon as I can.
James?
Yes. Oh,
I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
we saw how that ended.
I haven't really thought about that.
Clearly.
This bitch
Back
empty.
soon, okay?
He eats himself into a
That is the joke, yes.
Hi, I stepped away from you for too long and I got separation anxiety. Can you tell me that you're okay?
Sorry, I just need a moment.
That's fine, thank you. Sorry. It's okay. Anyway, is that okay?
I'm alright.
Are we okay, Maria?
Yeah.
You hate me?
Hey, Maria, I just realized I walked away a bit too fast. I just want you to know that it's not because I think that you're like a revolting or off-putting or anything, and it's okay that you're sick, you're not a burden or anything. Oh, are you going to bed? Okay, that's fine. I'll leave you alone. Do you want anything? I can get you something. Do you need anything from the shops? That's okay. It's alright. You're tired. You're probably asleep.
You asleep?
You need a blanket? I can give you my jacket. I probably need the jacket. I'm getting attacked by women. Oh, you're a woman. Do you need anything?
Just like my wife.
Typical fucking. Fine, don't talk to me. Whatever, I don't need it.
Oh, women.
Oh my god! James, you know how Leon has that women in that kind of way?
Yeah.
James is like that, but derogatory.
Yeah.
We don't know yet. I need to look. We got new raiders. We have to present James in a different way. I've been calling him the most awful things this entire game with reasonably only implied basis. Just a vibe that he gives off,
I mean, James is going through a hell landscape to try and find his wife.
which is
Maybe
proof
worth
of love,
something.
I think.
It's sure proof of something.
It is sure is something.
Love, reckless disregard for one's own existence,
Guilt.
guilt,
Resentment.
desperation.
Boredom. Loneliness. Curiosity. Why would someone go to Silent Hill? Mental illness. I meant that so sincerely. Like, that sounded really rude. That's not what I meant.
Only mentally ill people and women go to Silent
No.
Raiders, please understand we're saying all of this is a parody.
In times like this, you realize how many in-jokes you've had for the entire game that are deeply troubling to overhear. Maybe
Listen, if you played the game, I'm sure you guys understand.
Yeah.
Maybe the real Silent Hill is the mental illness we developed along the way.
Thanks,
so
Zeke. You get it. Mental illness, am I right? Mental silent illness. Oh, God. What
Yeah,
am
that's the
I?
one.
What
Oh, man.
is I? What? No. Okay.
Yes.
I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I haven't gone to the main area. Sorry, I came downstairs for some reason.
Yeah, you left. Maria got sick and then you got lost. Which, yeah, very in character, I
Yeah.
think. Do you think Mary ever lost James in the mall? No.
Oh my God.
You're over like the intercom, like, would a Mrs. Sunderland please come to the front desk? Your husband is here waiting for you.
That's so embarrassing. That's too embarrassing. He does have the stance of someone, you know, when like a kid stands somewhere that they're not meant to be. He sort of stood like that before when he was like with Maria, like reverted very strongly into like, oh, I'm not meant to be looking at you. I can see your bosom. I'm a married man. I can't be seeing your bosom. Then again, she's dead, so maybe I can. And you also have a face, whatever that means. I think that makes it okay.
Unlike most of the other things around here.
Which don't have faces at all.
He does seem like a kind of guy that would like make himself smaller, like in a public space.
Yeah.
Now, where is that girl?
Threatening sentence.
Monkey's paw curls.
What?
Well, you're about to meet a girl, all right?
Oh, so true. So this. Ah! I thought I was over it. I thought I had grown out of it. I thought I was not scared anymore. I'm a bit scared. Why did you restart the animation? That's even worse. That's even scarier.
It's waiting for you.
Oh, I hate them, Rom. Maybe if I just
I'm
need
here
to
to
think of
heal
Lady
you.
Gaga. I just need to think of Lady Gaga.
Kneecap.
Yeah.
Why are we using a pipe?
Because I don't know. I wanted to shoot her.
Equality. She has a pipe, I have a pipe.
Yeah, it's like a duel. Ah! God, the way he stomps on them feels so...
Charged.
Charged, yes. That's the first time in this game that I entertained like a... Remember? Oh wait, it's alive?
Stomp on her enough. You need to stomp on her more.
You know, okay, one of the reasons why, so a little bit of like context for the people in the chat that may not have been here the entire time. I was like, there is something that like you can't unsee about James just sort of wailing on these lady-shaped enemies, yeah? And one of the first like little things where I got, hey, does James, is this thematic? Is this about like, is there going to be any aspect of this game that is about the like treatment of women in general, yeah, historically, and the presence of a psychiatric hospital is also adding to that, obviously.
Yes.
it's like reading about any psychiatric hospital or like mental asylum is always like, there were people here who exhibited traits of like this mental illness, that mental illness, and also women.
Yeah.
Also, God
if you were
forbid, a woman. Yes. Not to mention all of the other margins of society. Sorry, my camera is unfocusing. I mentioned women and my camera unfocused. I think this is sexism. Anyway, yeah, so especially in the game, became kind of aware early on of like those themes happening, but because the game allowed me, you know how sometimes games put like limits on how much you can do something? There was a point at the very start of the game where one of the mannequins attacked me, and I had the option to basically just keep hitting it until like it like what's the overkill version of a double tap? Well, overkill for one.
Yeah.
To the point,
Kinda it.
yeah, to the point where it started feeling like uncomfortable to partake in, and it was like really yuck. Yeah, because it's like the over rendering of like the body, so like at every stage, it never doesn't feel bad. Yeah. Rom, do you want to read some stuff?
Sure.
And
Patient
sorry.
interview transcript.
I didn't finish my thought. That's why there is this ongoing thing about, hey, this game feels like what it means to hate women. So like going through the game, I was like, my first theory was like James hates women, and then at the end of the first like playthrough of it, he does say that thing about like specifically hating his wife. So like, and then there's many other elements in this game that are about like treatment of like women overall. So
Yes.
yeah, it's a horrible time.
It was a rough one.
The game sure does talk about misogyny. Yeah.
Annotation. The following interview was conducted with redacted in response to incident number 71.
I need to write notes. Sorry.
I remember.
I forgot.
I remember.
What do you remember?
I remember lying in water, empty, and then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away, but he followed. He kept staring, so I made him stop.
See, I assumed that this part was blinding someone or killing someone. But it did make me
There
think.
are multiple ways to make
Yes.
someone stop looking at you.
Incident 071. And that made me think of Pyramid Head specifically, because I don't know what the hell that is yet.
Now I'm empty again.
Oh! I'm
There are two
thinking.
more lines.
Oh, were there? Did I cut you off?
Yes. Well, I couldn't read them, so.
Oh. Right. Udon,
It's
let me.
fine. It's just telling you what to do next, but
Here, Rom.
can we go back to the pool? Can we go back to the pool?
No, don't say it in a kid's voice. Wait. I didn't consider that actually until you put on the kid's voice. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? Is very much like something you say after going to the toilet at the public pools. Anyway, sorry. There have also been a lot of pee and poo jokes during this stream actually, but that's because there's so many toilets and so many holes.
There are a lot of toilets. There are a lot of holes.
Unfortunately, the so many holes isn't unrelated to the misogyny conversations, which is very uncomfortable. I hope
Don't worry about it.
this is an R18 game, and this is also a restricted stream, so I just realized, hey, Raiders,
Yeah.
if you're under 18, please don't. Please
You
don't
shouldn't
make
be
me part
here.
of that.
Leave. You must leave. There are other streams for you. This ain't it.
Yeah. Not even just because I'm talking, like, about, what's the word, like, what would you say? Inappropriate content. Sometimes I just get into very dark topics.
Yes.
Where I'm like,
This game
hey.
is ripe with that. So.
Yes. Oh, sorry, listening.
That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
I like how James looks at me after that, like, you hearing this, you watcher? Yes, James, I heard it too. Very ominous.
Shit.
I am hearing you. That voice.
Not you. I'd never listen to you,
No,
James.
James, absolutely not. I'd listen to James in the way that you like make sure to listen to someone who looks like they've never been listened to before. Yeah.
You look like you need a friend.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, it's a keyboard switch. Oh my god, is this blue switches or brown switches? I got really into keyboards recently.
What would you rate this keyboard?
Well, it doesn't have any keys to type with, so 1.
Silent can't have shit in Silent Hill.
Yeah. Yuck. Oh, Rom, read to me these incidents 3.
Patient number 130. Designation 295.3. Room number S3. Move to L1. Initial symptoms: intense and unrelenting anxiety. Current diagnosis: symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia, visual hallucinations. Recommendations: increased medication. Can't be left alone. Move to L1 for closer monitoring.
I love the caps lock being voiced like that. Can't be left alone.
Patient number 90. Designation 298.0. Room number D1. Initial symptoms: sensory delusions. Current diagnosis: insomnia. Refuses food and water. Delusions persist. Delusions persist.
No.
Recommendations: forced feeding and hydration. Bathing required. To be carried out in the treatment room. Sleep medication. Constant surveillance.
Oh my god. Oh. Remember the preparation chamber? That's how the preparation chamber sounds to me.
A little bit. A little bit. Patient number 50. Hi, Sissel. Designation 301.3. Patient room number C1. Initial symptoms: sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Current diagnosis: current therapy is considered effective. Unprovoked outbursts declined. Social interactions improve. What did I miss? Recommendations: continue with the current therapy. Water has a calming effect. It used to!
It used to is so.
Yeah.
Oh. That's so bad.
The It used to feel such you're listening to a recording and like you're hearing everything go to shit in the background where it's like, it used to.
Oh yeah. Water has a calming effect. Well, it used to, while someone's clearly not being calmed down. It's interesting. I think I mentioned this before, but like the parallels between every setting and James is interesting. Because like obviously the director here, I think I've talked about like the idea of persistence and like not giving up
Yeah.
and like the ramifications.
Anyway, I'm giving up. Goodbye.
Yeah, the ramifications of wait, do I have? I'm so sorry. Let's do this the easy way. We can do this the cool way, or we can do this the easy way, or we can use our chainsaw, which is both. One of the instructions from this version of the game. One hit?
It's the power of the chains up, baby.
That's crazy. One of the instructions that I have to observe during this take of the game is don't get killed too much. basically. Stop taking so much damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is easier when you can one-hit kill many things.
Yes. What was I talking about prior to that? Sorry, I was getting scared. Oh yeah, persistence.
Yes. Being stubborn, not giving up.
Don't know when to quit. Being here, like, the question, like, what are you gonna do if you don't find Mary? He's like, haven't thought about that yet. One could think that that's just like, oh, James, your head empty. But the other version is like, there isn't an option to not find Mary, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I really don't like... That's like such a subtle disfigurement that it's worse, almost. Like the way that her leg's kind of bending in the wrong way, but it still looks vaguely... Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Off-putting. It's so funny when I say, like, clearly, yes, the game is guiding me towards this option, and meanwhile, I don't know if the game designers are just like, yeah, dead body! But that becomes a commentary in its own right. Sometimes games do that without realizing. Actually, often games do that without realizing, and very undeliberately. Like, sometimes a lot of games hate women by accident. Which, yeah, I mean, it's refreshing in an uncomfortable way for Silent Hill to be doing it on purpose. It's what it feels like. It certainly feels on purpose. I don't know what that means. That's alright.
Maybe it's okay to not know things sometimes.
No, I must behold all things.
Okay.
Yeah. I gotta know.
Fuck me then.
I must admit, there are times, because I am a bit of a, like, I'll learn anything, you know? Person. There are times when I've read something and I've been like, oh, like, I feel like you can almost feel it in your eyes, like if you read with your eyes. Like, sorry, that was a really needless caveat, but
As opposed to your
hands, people who read with Braille, because I don't know if they'd probably feel it different, but I didn't need to say that. Anyway, come now.
I was going back to our joke about different ways to handle books
Oh,
from
God.
earlier in the stream.
yeah, you're right. As opposed to reading books with Matt, never mind. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, you can really feel it in your, yeah. Anyway, yes, I feel like sometimes I have read things where I can almost feel it behind my eyes in the case of, like, I wish I hadn't read that. Like, that's gonna stick with me forever. I actually remember my English teacher talking to me about that with, I think it was Catch-22, the book. I haven't read it. She said that they made a movie and it was like, it was upsetting, but nothing prepared her for the book. And then when she saw the movie, it was much more tame than what she imagined. So she just mentioned that in school. I think that's, yeah, I can't remember what the book is about. But yeah. I was gonna ask Rumby. I was just thinking of like horror tropes that get me every time. Oh my god, James just got freaking tetanus from a pin cushion.
Teddy bear.
Yeah.
Put
like
the tetanus. Tetanus.
Putting the teddy and tetanus, am I right?
I don't know what my thought was. Do you think James has his shots?
I have two answers. There's a serious answer and then there's the dumbass answer. Which one do you want?
I mean, I'll take the dumbass answer since my question came from a dumbass place.
True. My dumbass answer was something along the lines of like, it depends if Mary took him to the vet. Yeah.
That's so true.
Yeah. My genuine answer is kind of like, I wonder if James is tired of hospitals because he visits them so much with Mary, so he neglects his own personal health.
Yeah, I can also see that.
Far out. Okay. Story time. My sister, this is a bit of a gory story, but not too bad, obviously. My sister was cooking and she was using a meat cleaver and she hit her thumb. Wait, hold on, just gotta... Oh, shit, I thought I had a chainsaw. It's too late, I don't wanna...
Too late to apologize.
Oh, hell on
You
earth!
better just kill him.
shit!
Well, that could have gone better. But it also could have gone worse.
Am I past the threshold now for damage, do you think? Or am I always recovering decently well?
You're recovering really fast, so like
Okay.
it's not about not taking hits, it's about recovering after you've taken hits.
Yes.
Which you are doing very well.
Nice. So I was saying, thank you. My sister. My sister accidentally hit her thumb when she was like cooking, and she just like shout out to my sister. She told me that she didn't want to go to the doctor, so she used washi tape to hold it together so that it would heal. And it worked, and she showed us, but I was so annoyed with the narrative of her being like, yeah, I just kind of like disinfected it and used washi tape. And I was like, okay. She's trying to tell it as like a hee hee ha ha, look, my thumb healed perfectly fine. I'm like, okay, that's good.
I guess life hacks in the apocalypse.
I know.
Keep some washi tape around, but
I know. She was just like, I don't want to go. I mean, part of it, I can't say that part of it wasn't because they're living in like a new area and like just moved into a new house and probably like money's a bit tight at the moment. So more proof that we need as few obstacles between a person getting injured and going and getting checked as possible.
Yep.
Because otherwise,
That's
look at my
true.
sister's thumb. Washi taped together with her craft journaling kit. Yeah.
I crafted my way into this mess and I'll craft my way out of
Yeah, I
it.
know. God.
Is it just because a bandage wouldn't be strong enough to hold it together? Like, why?
I think they just
why
didn't have
washi tape?
bandages.
Okay, like that's my one question
Right.
here. Is like, why a washi tape instead of a bandage?
Yeah, I somewhat suspect that, like, she just didn't have a first aid kit on hand. We have a surprisingly band-aidless house. Like, people were like, oh no. People are like, oh no, can I have a band-aid? And I'm like, you know what? I don't think anyone in my family has used a band-aid. I feel like there might be a bit of a familial problem of like, oh, ouch, an injury. Anyway.
Walk it off.
Yeah. Well, better run that under hot water and get back to what I was doing. You should always have a first aid kit in your car. I'll tell my sister.
That's true. That is good advice.
You should always have a first aid kit, like, period. We should also have a fire
Like in
extinguisher.
general. Yes. Yes.
That's a
that as
legal
well.
requirement where you live. Oh, that's nice.
That's that's a decent law to have.
Yeah.
Save your life or the life of someone you know.
So
Or don't.
true. Rom, the lessons you're serving today are,
I said something you don't know.
Oh, I thought you meant, or don't save their life. You can save the life of someone you know. Or don't.
The world is your oyster.
You can do and not do so many things. What are you, a doctor?
That's what you were accusing James of this entire level.
Yes, I was. One of my theories is the Dr. Sunderland theory. If he is not literally a doctor, then he certainly, there's something to be said about the role that he has regardless.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, haha,
He
no.
had to take on a doctorly role with Mary.
Yeah, he's like, haha, no, if I were a doctor, I'd be getting paid for this. Instead, I just start hating my wife.
Jokes he tells at the bar with his coworkers that make them concerned, and then he's like, ha ha ha. Just a joke.
Just the old ball and chain, am I right? Nah, James... Okay, what were you going to say?
Do you need us to call someone?
God. god. The idea of James having like a relatively normal life makes this whole freaking game like deeply upsetting. Also, the
Yeah.
fact that James doesn't actually strike me as an awful person, like right off the bat. Then
Yeah.
again, of course, this game is putting into perspective what is an awful person, you know? What
Yeah.
does it mean to be an awful person? Rom, read this,
He
please.
There
Sorry.
is a person.
That's a person with numerous experiences that make you act in particular ways.
Mm-hmm. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me today, I think. She smiles, she's doing better!
Okay.
Or it was a grimace and she's in pain. We really will never know.
Rom, do you remember why Zeke said the word rictus in Meta Blues once?
No.
Okay. I learnt
Was
that
it a
word
rictus
the
grin?
other day. Apparently like I don't know how to use I used it in a sentence the other day. Apparently the rictus is the grin. Like the word is in there. It's baked in, you know?
Mm.
But yeah, that's what I thought because I used that word in a story the other day. And I was like, "Oh, I don't know whether it's a rictus smile or if it's just a rictus."
This
Rictus
is
nuts.
rictus.
What?
This is a rictus.
I don't even know what's attacking me. Oh, nothing? Oh, this is where I crawl into the wall for some godforsaken reason.
Well, yeah, what you missed was in the hole.
Eh?
It's in the hole.
What? Sorry, what?
It's in the hole.
What is?
The sound you've just heard.
Then why would I go into the hole?
Beats fucking me. I saw it when I first walked in here, and then the game was like, go in that hole, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll die.
What was it?
It was some legs. They're crawling around in there.
Ew, then why would I go in there?
Oh, you have to. That is the next place you have to go.
Oh, it's the only place out, is I assume what
Yep.
the game is trying to tell me. Right. Why would you go there? Because I must, is the angle. Got ya.
Yep.
Well, what choice do I have is also the other angle.
Go back? Abandon Mary? James would never do that.
He loves his wife.
So much.
Yeah, I can tell. From how he says I hated her. And random kids accuse me of being a bad husband.
But can you trust any of them?
No, and I wouldn't, especially because she's a girl.
So fair. A child and a girl? Like,
Pick a struggle.
How less reliable can you get?
Let's go, James. Let's go, James. You won't slip. I believe in you. That scene would have been funnier if his chin hit every like thing on the way down. He arrives on here with like a broken nose. It's so sad. I'm starting to feel bad for him. Perfect time for the game to tell me that he's been evil all along. Was it wrong?
Like, I don't know, just like this is such a wild fucking thing to do. Like, what if this exact hole with this exact way out wasn't here? What would you do?
No.
You're just in the walls now.
I guess the implication of the girl climbing down the thing is that there's a way out.
Yeah.
Yeah, or we fall
Thanks.
into the wall and she's sitting like a spider in the corner of the crawl space and we die together.
Yeah.
The girl was like, oh, I was kind of hoping that you'd have a way out. But with her leg...
Yeah. It's like that one time I thought I was choking and I just started hitting my brother to try and communicate that fact.
You thought you were choking?
Yeah, I swallowed a whole grape and it just like, it didn't go down right away. So I was like, oh shit, I think this is it. So I just started beating my brother up.
I think this is it. Better beat up my brother.
Obviously, it was not. That was not it.
Okay. Why am I frightened? You're just legs.
Legs.
That's normal sibling behavior. I guess so. James would have to climb like a gecko. Yuck.
I mean, I guess like with the what's it called? Like it's not scaffolding, is it? But like the frames that are used to construct a wall that then get like covered in like plaster and drywall and whatnot. Like with enough determination, you could probably climb back up. Like there's enough there that you could probably like get your feet in there and climb back up.
Yeah. He could
But
climb.
I'm also a very small person, so I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking from a different.
No, that makes sense. I think builders climb them when they're being built, so
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Why won't they help me?
Oh,
Why did they keep me in here with him?
okay. Him. So I've assumed that this is a kid. Like that this is the girl that they're talking about in the other room. But also, I'm wondering, okay, if Pyramid Head appears to James, then does he appear to others? Rhetorical question, obviously.
Well, he stabs
Oh yeah,
Maria. So
good point. Some might assume, yes. So yeah, I feel like there's more than one. Oh, there's more than one.
there is two. At least.
At least. At least 2 Pyramid Heads.
Maybe more.
What do you represent to me? What are you? Who are you? Maybe you are a who what situation. What are you? Who are you? Who art? I wonder how different my takes on this game would have been before I played Signalis.
I will not comment.
Shut your mouth. I'm so sorry. I take it back.
He's shut.
He's shut.
Pool. I got a
Can we
something.
go back to the pool?
Stop talking. Oh, my white jizz chrism. Sorry. I love when video games make the L1 button run. It's so nice.
I don't play with a controller very often. Are you being sarcastic or?
No, I love it. Usually what games do is they make you press the L3 button, which is the analog stick.
Oh.
It's like it makes your hand cramp if you're running a lot.
Yeah,
which is
that
a
doesn't
wild
sound-
thing to do. Yeah.
That doesn't sound ideal.
Literally some of the most like what's the word? Satisfying button placement. It's like in Devil May Cry when you have the option for like guns on the L and R2 triggers.
Yeah.
That's
I
nice.
do play Devil May Cry with a controller because it's nicer that way in my opinion.
So you can really
Yeah.
feel that like you're playing DDR with your hands, which
Yeah.
Dante would want for you.
Pulling that devil trigger.
Yo. That's the. Oh my god! I must go check on Mary. I haven't looked at her in
Yay.
like 3 seconds.
Maria.
I miss her.
yeah.
I'm saying Maria. That's what I meant. That's what I said. I said that.
Yep. I don't know why I corrected you. You're right.
I'm always right because I'm a man. Sorry. Hi, Maria. Damn.
Hey,
Hey.
any luck finding Laura?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest. James, thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
I think I made this joke already, but like James hitting her with like the businessman handshake when she holds his wrist.
Yeah. Like, you're welcome.
You're very
No
welcome.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 second. I'm gonna go through this horrendous room. Yeah?
All done.
What? Who? When? What?
Just one single stab with the chainsaw and you're all done.
Yeah, easy. Now I can go into this horrible area and not die like I did last time.
They did want to kill you pretty bad.
They did. Why? Why does it seem like everyone else goes through this place untethered and I am murdered? I mean, I have also entertained the idea of like, all the nurses are like, this is a safe space. You're not wanted here. That's why they're killing me.
You're not safe.
I mean, if, yeah, the place is trying to kill me and the only one that isn't like actively, well, he's trying to hurt me, but he didn't, well, no, he would have killed me anyway. Maybe, no, yeah, no, this place just sucks actually.
Valid.
Yeah.
Valid take.
I wonder if Pyramid Head is like the Reaper, but for like me committing murder. He has my murderous intent. Don't vomit at me.
Don't you do it.
Yeah. This is so much easier. James posing valiantly while a lady cries on the intercom. That is the side effect. I know. That is the side effect of carrying around the chainsaw. You begin to act like a douchebag.
Yeah. So for people out there who might be thinking about carrying around a chainsaw with you everywhere, just beware.
It might change you psychically.
You might start acting like a douchebag.
Lumberjacks, watch out.
No one is safe.
Especially the people
But
you hit with
lumberjacks
your
do have
chainsaw.
more.
What's that?
Yeah, lumberjacks do have more exposure to a chainsaw than your average everyday Joe.
Chainsaw Joe.
That's what they call me.
Who?
James. I mentioned that's
Oh, so true.
James, you know, posing with his chainsaw.
Maria's like,
Dipshit.
Joe? And he's like, I don't know. Just thought it sounded better than Chainsaw James. Jamesaw. James saw, James came, James conquered. That kind of went out of order and it developed new meaning, which I don't like.
No.
Oh no. I don't like that.
Everything was going so well.
What do you mean? Oh, can't look at that knife.
I mean, it's you can look at it as an item in your inventory, just don't put it in James' hands.
And I cannot look at my wife.
No.
A stained handkerchief.
What are you looking for?
This.
Ah.
Is it 1? No. L1 is where I found it in the walls.
Yes.
And the L1 belonged to patient 1. So I'll put it on now. Ew. Ew, I hate the sound.
The sound of the wristband sliding on the
Yes.
mannequin?
Mannequin, you say? Oh, it is a mannequin. Here I thought it was an actual. Oh no, but it moves.
Yeah, mannequins do that sometimes.
Oh, it doesn't go in order. I just remembered, like, I don't think it does, actually. Romy. I hate it.
He's unpleasant.
Yaka! The way it, like... I have Venka's lamp, just like this. Maybe I'm an evil doctor.
Maybe that's your next step in life.
I guess. You rolled with that way too fast.
If you can't find Mary, you can just become an evil scientist, James. Oh. She's wiggling.
Wow! That's amazing! That's gross!
She just stood up like Dante does when he's getting up off of the sword.
Yeah. That was crazy. Whoever did the mocap for that, you're incredible. Also, never do that again.
Listen, one thing I really respect about the Silent Hill movie, the first one, is that all the monsters are practical effects. Like,
Yeah.
there's actually like dancers and contortionists that they suited up into like monster suits. Yeah, it's very cool. It's something that I respect the movie for quite a bit.
Something. Only thing, even. That's cool. I like that.
You know, like, first movie, there's a lot of good visual stuff that went into that movie.
Nice.
Like, quite a decent amount, and a lot of it is practical. Like, watching the making of that movie is actually really interesting, because, yeah, all the monsters are people in costumes, actual contortionists, actual dancers. It's very cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
That's I mean the scene with all the nurses. I don't know how much you remember about the movie, but there was like that one scene with all the nurses. That is actually a bunch of dancers that were essentially choreographed into the scene there.
That's sick.
Yeah.
And twisted.
We could probably watch like the making of the Silent Hill movie video at some point, because I think you could like I'm saying this like Zeke, and if Sarah's out there somewhere too, like it's cool. It's cool from like a creator standpoint, someone who like appreciates that kind of thing.
No, that's awesome.
Yeah. Anyway, bird chasing that bunny.
She's been chased by a wolf, and now she's getting chased by a bird. Anais is here.
Hello.
Bonjour. Ça va?
A child. He's humming.
Hate that.
A child exists. God. Can't stand that.
Oh, wrong button.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I thought I had more vroom shakalaka in my hands.
Better get it.
The sounds. I just had the dumbest thought process of like, man, I would really love to talk about like the way that video game violence happens. Gosh, I wish game journalism were real. Like I had that type of thought process.
I mean, game journalism is real, but not in a lot of ways, not how you want it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I was gonna like mention, hey, has anyone talked about violence in video games yet? And it's just largely like, yes, they have, but never in the way that you'll want.
Uh-huh. Oh boy, have they talked about that.
Kind of the main theme. Oh my god, Rom, can you read some notes to me?
Let's read some observation notes for patient number 90. Day 1. Patient transferred for observation. Malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact, agitated in presence of staff, frantic at the notion of touch. Day 2. Patient refuses solid food.
Nasogastric? Yeah.
Nasogastric force feeding required. Serotonin antagonists administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Scroll down, please, so I can read more medical terms incorrectly. Day 3. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepare the treatment room accordingly. Progressing malnourishment, oxygen deficiency, self-injury suspected, could not confirm. Day 4. Something is very wrong.
What was that?
I think they died.
Died or heard something and were like, what was that?
And then died.
Oh, well, yep, that might make sense. I'm gonna just check real quick. Are any of the, oh, this is the patient. Constant surveillance. Sensory delusions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Force feeding and hydration. Is nasogastric.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Bathing required. In the treatment room.
The preparation chamber.
Yeah, I know.
For your treatment.
Yep. Preparation chamber should be a nice thing. It's nice to be prepared.
Yeah.
You hate to be ill prepared, right?
One would think. But you don't want to be prepared, you know, like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Why did you have to think about that?
I have nothing
Okay.
decent to respond to you with.
Oh, I know.
Read some notes to me while I eat peas and don't say things.
Okay. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete, as one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We'll send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. Well, James, do you need anything else? A warm beverage?
I thought that was going somewhere else. A warm
Beverage?
wife.
A hug? Your wife? A warm wife as opposed to the cold one?
Thank you for catching that. Evil, awful, horrible person you are.
You're welcome. These doors be cricking.
Be creaky. I decided to not check on the kid.
Cricking.
I decided not to check on the
Wait,
kid
we're
so
not-
that I could have the ambience of her humming for this whole thing. What were we saying, Rom?
Don't check on the kid. You gotta check on Maria.
Again? Now?
What? I mean, you do it again at some point.
Yeah, I will, of course. Oh, God! Oh, no, why'd I warn you? She's about to hit me.
They tend to do that.
I hate the way they scream.
They started it.
You're so right. I think I could learn to love the sound of it.
I said if they didn't want to cry like a bitch, they should have tried to hit me with their pipe.
Man. 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 Man.
I can't be the worst person in this room.
You need me to be worse? Am I offsetting the vibes? Do I need to meet you where you're at? In the ditch? In the gutter?
I mean, if you want. It's plenty of room.
That was so fucking depressing. That was so pathetic of you to say. Shall I meet you in the gutter? There's plenty of room. I didn't invite Desmond to my streams.
He's always here.
Ew. Is that a threat? All right.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid.
Better
I just want to
before
talk.
you showed up.
I need to give James some credit. He does have, like, if the kid weren't, like, presumably traumatized, yeah? Then, I'm just assuming, I'm just taking a stab in the Silent Hill dark, yeah? Then I assume that, like, James isn't being too unapproachable in the general sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's trying
He is.
for now.
Yeah.
Until he fucks it up the moment he makes a promise to the child.
Yes. Yeah, there's that part. Have I done all I can on that level? For now? I can't remember.
I'm not sure.
Cool. That's good to know.
You should be like going to the next question mark to gather the next wristband.
Yeah. Probably. I don't have the radiograph.
Yeah,
Radiographs.
we also will need to find that.
Gazing upon my not wife. I love how she's not my wife. Jumping out of the nearest window to free myself
Have you?
from strife. What? Huh?
Just like arms forward, dive like into a pool out the window.
Yeah.
Like, just launches himself.
My nose hurts, Rob.
Did you hit it on the way down when you were sliding in between the walls?
Maybe. Maybe.
Allergic to all the dust in the walls.
I am. I wouldn't last very long in Silent Hill because I'd sneeze at everything. My hay fever would destroy me before the town did.
Yeah, you know. Maybe Silent Hill F is your Silent Hill.
Why? Oh, because there's flowers. Oh, fuck. James just scared me because I accidentally hit the R2 button.
Beat those allergies.
I thought you were going to say allegations. I'm like, I'm never beating the allegations. Oh, what?
I almost said allegation. I was trying to remember the other word.
Me, I have allegations, especially during spring. Huh? I have allegations.
Okay.
Luca.
Yeah.
My dad sneezes keep alerting the monsters. Yeah.
Yeah.
James, okay, whatever
down,
keeps you
James.
going. Whatever keeps you going, whatever keeps you walking.
He's lost so much. Let him have this.
No. He needs like a midlife crisis, and I think this chainsaw is it.
Yeah, you might be right.
Also, I think Silent Hill is his midlife crisis, like, technically.
Yeah, also. Got a point with that.
These frighten me. That's why I kill them so fast.
Valid.
When something scares you, kill it.
Yeah, kill it quicker. Don't put up with it, kill it. Got him.
Yeah. I'm also thinking of how, what's her face? Oh no, but that was something different. Oh, it's scary. Okay. This is not, I'm sure it's not unrelated. So there's a point in the game when Angela's like, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. To someone. And then she runs away. Now, in my mind, I thought she was talking to a dude. And I realized that has like so many implications. If it was me thinking about who I think, like, it would be, who I don't want to see in a certain place, it would be like Pyramid Head, for example, because he's a pain in the ass. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm understanding less the more I think about Silent Hill. Which is fine. Because I feel like it just means that there's lots to see and I haven't got the full story. Oh, fuck's sake. You know what? I'll do it this way. I'll do it the old-fashioned. Alright, lady. Alright. I respect ya.
Do you?
No, not really. If she wants me to respect her, then I can't say it. Sorry.
No. Too far, too far.
I was gonna say before, I do like how this game never frees you from the... Wait, sorry. I think something scary happened here. Let me just... Nope. No, that was a jail. Okay. What was I gonna say?
This game never lets you forget.
This game never lets you, like, get comfortable, I feel, with killing everything. It feels yucky every time. Which, with my theory, my leading theory about James killing his wife, it's like, that's a lot to think about.
Yeah.
And, like, even now I know, like, what to expect for the game after having played it. Like, I thought that it would be a lot less yuck to think about to play the game, because I'm like, I know what to expect now. But then there's like visceral stuff that you can't help but be disgusted by, even so. I think that's interesting. Like, even once you become kind of like consciously aware of and okay with things, it's kind of like, you know, we understand that this is a video game, it's not real, but the disgust that you feel when certain like squelches are heard in the thing, and like the like visual yuckness, that's not something you can like consciously outgrow, you know? Or you can, but it's troubling.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Ever thought maybe numbing to these things is something we shouldn't be normalizing? I don't know.
Yeah, and then there's also the thing, like, especially in a hospital, the kinds of things that you have to normalize in order to like do your work and things like that, and then the extent of that. I do like through the director thinking about that from, I guess, a more like unpleasant angle of like when you keep moving the threshold of what you can tolerate, then like also what you are capable of the line you're capable of overstepping becomes further and further away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an interesting convo. Not just limited to the medical field, obviously, but perpetrated by science in some ways. Not saying that in an anti-science way, as a shout out.
Yes.
But yeah. And Zeke.
There's
oh, sorry.
There's a nuanced conversation to be had there.
I remember second shout out to Anna in the VOD squad mentioning like the way that like medicine and like the medical field is demonized by a lot of horror media. That's a whole different conversation too, which I also like have a lot of thoughts on.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's interesting. It's like a horror scene set in a bathroom. The most vulnerable place for necessary things to happen often becomes the stage for some of the most troubling horror.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I would be lying if I said that horror movies didn't make me look at baths differently.
Yeah, literally that one scene in The Grudge. Every time I wash my hair in the shower, I'm like, ah! Like. Anyway, Zeke also asked the question, why can we never go in the men's bathrooms? I know, I've been thinking of this the whole time, and I've been wondering, like, what I've been saying the whole time is, like, we always have free access to the ladies' bathrooms, but the men's, like, bathroom remains locked, and I feel like in the theme of things, it feels related to that. You know, because misogyny, but, like, I don't know, it could also be the question of why the men's doors are locked, specifically. In the walls. Oh, Rom, can you rap? Hit it.
It's in the walls, deep inside. The Bone River gets rid of it for a while, but then the thing reappears in the exact same spots. We need to get in there, break it all down if we have to, and root it out.
Wait, let me.
At the end there. Lost at the moment I opened my mouth.
Can I make a siren sound with this? I want to make the.
Hello, Pete. How do you think we're doing?
You know what I'm trying to. Yeah. Hi, Geek. Terrence. The Titan. It's in the walls, didn't I?
Welcome.
There's a lot of like get it out kind of vibes. It's in the walls. It like I remember that note from the apartment that was like it's not around me, it's in me. You know, that thing? Bad.
Not great.
Not good. Game scary, game bad.
That is the subtitle of the situation you're in.
Yeah.
You're just watching her shows.
Yeah.
Chainsaw her.
She should have thought of that before she...
He was watching Golden Girls. You stuck a rotating blade in her back. Why would you do that?
She should have thought of that before she...
Watch a
existed.
show about girls.
Yeah, that... yeah. Golden women? Doubt it.
Sounds like propaganda.
Oh my god. Oh, Rom, I can't do it. My guts for it have depleted. I was...
Okay, you love Maria. You're checking
She's a
on
woman.
Maria. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a woman.
You
I
love
think...
a woman.
I think that
You
caring for...
recovered.
Yeah, no, that's right. I don't think... Could a misogynist do this? Cares about one woman conditionally?
Yeah.
Based on her sexual attractiveness? I think... Yeah, that's... Yeah,
You're a winner.
that's it.
Won.
I've won women.
At life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's my woman.
Misogyny defeated.
That's it.
Eh.
Could a woman hate to do this? Objectifies her. Paves the way for her demise.
I love women.
Yeah, I love women. See, look, I'm projecting my wife onto this one right now. I just got like a tendon in my neck, like start pulsing.
Every time we go down this road, we're taking, it's like the poison damage, the 1 HP, like
Yeah.
coming off of us as we talk.
Rom, I want to get through this shit. Literally. Let's do it. Let's go fast. It's like Sonic said. Voiced by Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Look at your
And-
map.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good point. And do you know that Chris Redfield, Sonic the Hedgehog, and Ezio have the same voice actor? I think about
You know,
that all the time.
I didn't know that, but I'm not surprised somehow.
Yeah. Another raid!
Broken Snare!
Broken Snare!
Hello, welcome Raiders.
Welcome the Raiders! Oh my
Welcome to
gosh,
Silent Hill.
I'm just gonna pan away from the corpse on the floor, but since you came here, I assume you know what you signed up for. Hi, hello! How's it been? What were you playing? Let me move away from the screen. I'm tired. Let's go to the happy place real quick. Oh, Rom's not here! Not a very happy place. Hold on, let me go fetch Rom. Oh, back to Silent Hill. I'm grabbing Rom from Silent Hill and pulling you over to the happy place. Hi, Rom,
I
you're
want to
here.
look at doggies too.
Look at the doggies. Go to my stream and look at my
Love
doggies. What were you guys playing?
Look good doggies. Yeah, hi Raiders. What were you guys playing?
Tears
what
of
were
the
you
Kingdom.
up to?
Yum.
A bit nicer than this in certain
So
ways.
nice.
There's definitely some sunlight in that game, unlike this one.
Look around for Zelda and it's like a good time, actually. Not like this. We're both
Yeah, like,
playing a
we get to
blonde
build
guy
stuff.
that's in an area with a sword. So I guess Silent Hill isn't that far away from Zelda.
Maybe there are some through lines to be found.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh, I almost raided you. I was trying to shout out to you and I almost entered the raid.
Anyway, we're leaving. No, stream's still going. You didn't arrive just as we were ending or anything like that.
I don't follow you? Oh my god, what an asshole. Hi, you're followed.
Learning so many things about the people that raid you today.
Let's fix that snare. I must ask, I have always actually, I realized I started drumming when you came in because I've always assumed it was a broken snare drum, like in a drum set. But it occurs to me that it might be a snare, like the thing that, like, snares animals. I should ask people their name origins when they raid. So true, Mim. Basic manners, basic courtesy. What's your name origin?
Yeah, get to know them.
Your name for a drum. See, I was right the first time. Cheesh. Cheesh, I say. Not G's, not cheese, but something else.
Something made up and new.
Mm-hmm.
Something special. Something you made yourself with your own 2 hands.
Just for me. I actually completely forgot what we were talking about, and I said just for me,
People-
like, with no context.
Names.
Oh yes, gotcha. So fair warning, hello Raiders. We're playing Silent Hill 2. It's freaking awful. And also we've finished it once, so it's a kind of spoiler heavy territory. However, it's only spoilers insofar as what I know, because it's still a blind playthrough. So like, I'm not in the territory where I know everything yet, but I know one ending, like one way to finish the game. And we're back here with Rom B. Rom, say hello.
Hello, I am here to help guide Mim to different endings, to different fates, as I have been playing the Silent Hill series since I was 11 years old, so I know some things about it.
Which is a red flag, and you should take heed
Yes.
of it.
I am a red flag of a person.
Look, we're all red flags of people if you put us in the bad situation, which is what I think Silent Hill is about, maybe? Anyway. But yeah, we're figuring it out on the fly.
I'm not, but it is.
You what?
I'm not figuring it out on the fly. I know what we're doing.
Oh yeah, Rom knows. Rom just sits there watching you suffer sinisterly. But yes, just so we
It's
all
fun.
know. If you need to raid and run, feel free. That is also cool. But if you want to stick around, I'm sorry in advance. There are so many in-jokes here that are so problematic to listen to at a distance. But anyway, I hope you had fun. I should definitely make a raid cutaway. Especially for
Yeah.
games like this where it's like, hi everyone, welcome, and I'm standing over the corpse of some random woman. Like,
Don't look at that.
just ignore that.
Don't
Ignore
worry
the
about that.
bloodied corpse in the background and the shitting, pissing
Just kick it.
walls.
Kicking it under
Kicking
the
it
carpet.
away. It keeps like just squelching and just collapsing. Anyway,
An
bad.
arm flops out as you're trying to like push it behind something. It makes the dull smack of like flesh against like tile.
So dark. But yes.
You know when like Rapunzel was trying to put like
Yeah.
Flynn in the cabinet
Mhm.
in the wardrobe.
Yes.
Yeah. That's how I imagine it goes when James tries to hide a body.
Yeah. What, his last buddy? Anyway. Thank you for coming. So sorry that this is the vibe you chose to join. You're crewing after Tears of the Kingdom. I need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. I never finished it. I was
Yeah.
so excited for it, and then I started playing it, and I was like, anyway, and then I just dropped it for like a year now, over a year.
Didn't that kind of happened with Breath of the Wild for you too? Like you played it
Yes.
for a while and then you never finished it, and then you finished while I was watching, like years later.
Yeah, good point actually. That is something I did.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, I'm obsessed with the game, my favorite game ever, and then I just like, anyway, and I dropped it for like a year and a half or 2 years. I started it in Sydney, and then I was living in Adelaide by the time I finished it. To be fair, that was actually
Things happen.
that was one of my first experiences with like international streaming, like because I was streaming to Rome, and
yeah.
I vaguely recall I was so gutted because we did a shrine, and like the shrine was we did a shrine and it was the Spike Shrine, remember? And it was the first time where I was like, oh, I'm so glad I recorded that. And then only to find that the Audacity recording hadn't caught my voice. It was only catching Rom and Sarah's.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that would have been like my first YouTube video, like a Zelda playthrough.
Yeah, that was a shame. Nobody knew what they were doing at that time.
Yeah.
And we were doing it in a very unorthodox way. So,
Yeah.
whoops.
Oopsie
Now we're
boopsie.
here, and there's a whole PC. And I've dragged them to Silent Hill.
Yay! When I'm recommending games to people, I'm like, you should play The Legend of Zelda. It's fun. When Rom's recommending games, it's like, you should play Silent Hill. Suffer, bitch. Die.
Get into the hole with me.
Rom's game recommendations to me are always fantastic. Love that the pipe is still up. Anyway. Hated that wording. Always fantastic game recommendations, but always the worst experiences I've ever had.
Yeah, a lot of my gaming experiences tend to be somewhere leaning, in some degree, leaning on the psychological horror wall, or at least the horror wall in some way, shape, or form.
To be fair, you're also why I played Devil May Cry though.
Yes.
So-
That's why I also amended it with like leans on the horror wall, because Devil May Cry has horror elements. I wouldn't call it a horror game, but it has horror elements.
Sorry, you know the way you pronounce horror, yeah?
Yes.
Leans on the horror
Devil May
wall.
Cry also has horror. Devil May Cry also has horror elements.
His name's Virgil, and
His
with any
name's
luck he'll
Virgil.
stay dead. Leans on the horror wall. Has horror elements. When Dante does that leg splitty. Anyway, oh god. I never say that word. Only when you say horror does that word like jump into my mind. And when I look at Leon Kennedy, but that's different.
Yeah. Yeah. You and the entirety of Tumblr.
Really? Don't associate me with them again.
I'm just saying. I see a lot of like the Leon horror content I see comes out of Tumblr.
Well, that's because it's common sense, I think. Can you please read this note to me? Thank you.
Absolutely. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medications, paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy, alleviated his avolition, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late.
Let's look up some words. I also like the idea of this like cigarette ashtray in the background. It looks like, oh, no one's changed that out in a while, but actually it's just one person that smokes like 5 cigarettes in one sitting while writing one very stressed out hospital report. Yeah.
I mean, considering the contents of the note, maybe chain smoking is the answer.
Yeah. I'm looking up a word, avolition. It's so funny because the last thing I looked up on my Google is avocados. Avolition is the presence of too many avocados.
Yeah, you really need to go to therapy for that.
Avolition is a motivational impairment that describes a lack of will to initiate or continue goal-oriented behaviors. It can manifest as a persistent failure to engage in productive or social activities. People with avolition may experience a lack of motivation and enthusiasm in various areas of their life, including work, home, and relationships. And anhedonia, or whatever it is a lack of pleasure or an inability to experience pleasure from activities usually found enjoyable. This bitch depressed.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yes. Art therapy.
Avocado
alleviated.
abolition advocate. That's sick.
Thanks, Nick.
New motivational poster.
It is. That's my day, I think. The reason I was looking up an avocado today, my mum had an avocado on toast, and within the avocado, there was another avocado growing.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
More avocado
odd.
per avocado.
Technically the same amount of avocado, but more skin per avocado. Because she cut it in half, and then around the pip was like a secondary layer of skin. And then so she tried to spread it on toast, and then there was all this like extra avocado skin in it. It was odd, and I was looking it up like, what's this double layered avocado? And yeah. A matryoshka avocado, that's the best way to describe it, yes. What is that?
So true. It's a like Russian nesting doll.
No. I was asking Zeke what the avocado is. No, I collect those from. Also,
1, 2, 3, 4.
yeah, I was like, why did it do that? I love when one thing grow inside other thing. Very disturbing.
For fun.
Glitch in producing the fruit where the seed produced a second skin around itself. Fun fact, Matryoshka, the Vocaloid song, was, I think... No, Cantarella was my most listened to song on my old iPod ever. And Matryoshka is like one of what I would consider one of my favorite songs. Fun fact. Specifically, I do like the cover of that song by... I forgot. Rom, can you look up Matryoshka cover?
Oh, okay. Which one am I looking for?
It's one of the most popular ones. Hashino? No.
Hashi? The first one that comes up is Hachi.
Hachi? Hachi? Yeah, I think it's that one.
Yeah.
It's like the one that has rap in it. I guess all Vocaloid is a little bit rap.
I guess.
That wasn't Vocaloid, that was Overworld. Bleach Nation, are you out there? I'm not of your nation, but I respect you. This is an acknowledgement. Who's the other person in the Hachi song, Ron?
Malia? No, that's the like artist. It's Matryoshka Hachi. The first one that popped up is an English cover.
Oh, that's not what it is.
Hachi's the artist, I guess.
Okay, I thought there was another one. Oh, I'm going to the wrong place. I'm in the wrong fucking area.
We're both lost.
Oh, we're shite and piss.
Yeah, that is the game.
Yeah, shite and pissing women. Varys cannot be on my mind at the moment. He has been though.
Varys has gone through enough. No, he's not. More.
No, he hasn't. That's why he's in the plot still, because he's got yet more to go through.
Whether he likes it or not.
Stop it! It's so funny. I think I was talking about like conceptualizing Silent Hill and thinking of like characters that would have a Silent Hill. There are certain characters where I just think of like, nah, you wouldn't go to Silent Hill, you know? And like some characters where I'm like, yeah, Silent Hill vibes. Characters that have Silent Hill vibes to me. Wait, I should talk about other known series as well. Not just like our actual play D&D series that we play every Sunday, Metanoia Blues, which you should watch. Throw characters at me and like vibe based. Well, no, like what are other who else exists? Sorry, I'm so in the OC source that I don't remember what else exists out there.
Are you asking me to throw Meta Blues characters at you, or
No, I
different
guess
series?
other characters, I guess.
Like from established series?
Yeah. Well, we're established, but
I guess characters that aren't like ours, like different
Yeah.
series.
Shadow the Hedgehog in Silent Hill, probably.
Yeah, that seems about right. He seems like he'd show up just to make another edgy video game where he has a gun. Odd Fire Emblem, submitted by Anais. You know who ends up in Silent Hill? Dimitri.
Yeah, 100%. All of us just nodding in agreement. Dimitri, Felix, Sylvain, Ingrid. They're all in Silent Hill all the time.
All of them go to Silent Hill together and have a completely disjointed experience that also somehow still like connects.
Yep. Ooh, I just
Sylvain
thought of-
ends up in another well.
Oh my god, how are you always there?
He never left.
Sylvain would have sorry, you know the misogynistic overview of Sylvain has the quite literal one-for-one experience of Silent Hill where he's like,
Yeah.
I keep getting attacked by sexy hot ladies. Oh, Dimitri is the Mary in the situation. What to do is the James. I'm gonna read this in my head while we think of other characters. Half of Blue Lions and then also Edelgard. Yeah. Final Fantasy 16. I don't know who that is.
I believe that's Clyde Rosfield.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know him personally. Also, I love that
Never
Batman
met
would go to Silent Hill. I like the tagline we have here of like, blank would go to Silent Hill, you know?
Uh-huh. Who's the head bitch again? Rhea would also go to Silent Hill. I feel like Edelgard would go to Silent Hill, like, thinking she could take it, and then
I can take it!
yeah. And then be proven wrong. Listen to that gurgling.
I just had the thought. Okay, so back to this game, real quick.
Yeah.
Well, I can't think of any other media for some reason. He's always there, closer each time, and the rot, it comes with him. It goes within and it becomes me. I was thinking of the way that even if we're not literally talking about him like Silent Hill, yeah? I'm sorry. Him like Pyramid Head. I do think like
Mr. Silent Hill himself.
He doesn't have that title.
No, he does not.
This is my game. I'm the protagonist here. I'm Mr. Silent Hill, whatever that means. Troubling implications.
Do you want that?
I don't... James doesn't have a good relationship with one, I think.
Mm-hmm. I'll bet.
Oh, Lord above. Look at that one cockroach. It's lost. Aww. It's stuck.
Kill it and
Yeah.
get out of its misery.
Oh no, it found its way.
Oh.
You know what's so funny? I also had the exact same thought. Better kill it, put it out of its misery. Just like my wife, for real. Anyway.
It's fine.
I was just about to say, I feel like if you want to see a version of Dante that would go to Silent Hill, watch Metanoia Blues. We made him. Funnily enough, the Mornlands though is not a correspondent for like, not a correspondent, not a not a one-to-one of like going to Silent Hill because there are many characters. Like, let's do the quick list. N sometimes. N is Silent Hill. That's different. Yeah. Luca, yes. Willow, no. By extension, Coulson, no. Emma, maybe, but only for Mags. Emma, maybe.
Very specific.
Actually, just in general. But but I think the thing is, like, there is something about Mary. So, like, the characters have to be, there has to be a character that the character is, but then also, like, a person that they have that fits the bill for the other. And in that case, I'm like, you know, has to be a particular thing. Sometimes I think Willow, yes, but only in relation to Cedar.
Interesting.
Which is, like, my only thought, but I don't know why I think that yet. And I feel like that's also a sibling thing, because I'm like, the Brightwind siblings wouldn't do that to each other. Do what? Like, what am I even thinking about? I don't know. But this is the vibe-based thing. Luca and everyone in his family, yes. Ulrich, my understanding of where Meta Blues is heading is that we are going, all of us, to Luca's Silent Hill, where he is being beckoned by...
It's fine. It's not our Silent Hill.
And why are we... Anyway. Varys, yes. Ryger, no. Miraldine, yes, but surprising everybody. Tarek, no. You know? Miraldine is a yes, but a huh? You went to Silent Hill? She's like, obviously. Puppy.
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 Puppy. Anyway, now that we're still talking in code for the newcomers.
Are they gone?
Ma, they're saying names again. James O'Brien trying to go to Silent Hill with an armored truck. James and Johan would go there for each other. And that's why they are vile people.
That's canon.
That is canon. Rom canonized that.
Yes, James, my character James, not this James that is currently on screen. My James will go to Silent Hill for the person he loves, but at least he'll bring an armored truck with him. Yeah.
Thanks, James. I'm playing Silent Hill and was like, what if Gaia?
I mean, a little bit. Solical's not that.
Literally. Hi, Barku. No, we are not sending our children into Silent Hill. Oh, well, oh no, I guess we are, yeah. But
we are kind of.
Yeah, we're listing which would not go. And it's an interesting thing, because I'm talking about, like, it's a metric that I don't quite understand yet, but my intuition tells me, you know? So I've had this conversation with the others where I'm like, I feel like all of the shapes of things here are stuff that I've described for Willow, and yet I don't associate the energy of Silent Hill with Willow or anyone in their story, even regardless of, maybe except for Cedar, which is interesting.
Yeah, Willow is like mentally haunted, but wouldn't be dumb enough to go to a physical place about it.
I feel like there is something kind of stupid about Silent Hill. Like, sorry. There are two things. Yesterday, Sarah said something along the lines of, like, there are certain characters, and I don't know the context of this either, but as I'm aware, Utena is another series that is very, like, cerebral and abstract in a way that I associate with Silent Hill. And Sarah was like, oh, I can't even imagine, like, certain characters in Utena because you fundamentally need a power imbalance for that to make sense, right? Otherwise, like, characters that are too balanced don't suit going to Utena. AUs, let's put it that way. Similarly, I get that same vibe from Silent Hill, where it's like, you need to have a particular kind of imbalance for this to make sense. Yeah. There has to be something distinctly wrong, and that's why I don't really get that. Yeah. That too. Well, no, otherwise we'd all be going to Silent Hill. Oh, hell.
I'm kidding. Fight these legs.
Yes. I think there's an energy as well of, like, going to Silent Hill isn't just about going, it's about being asked to come to Silent Hill. James isn't here of his own volition. He received an invitation. And I think until I understand why particular vibe. Sorry, I'm yelling over this freaking chainsaw that I
can help guide
associate
you
with
to
this
a little
place.
more information there a little bit later.
What'd you say, sorry?
I can help guide you to a little bit more information in that regard later,
What do you mean?
after we do some things.
You can
I can
help.
show you something.
What are you talking about?
I'm leaving it very vague.
Okay. I don't know what I said to
Maybe
prompt
you
what you were
figure it out on
saying.
your own. I'll just
Okay,
sit
no,
here.
say nothing. Say nothing then, because I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm getting
Yeah.
enticed by the mystery. Oh, there's something to learn? I love learning. Derogatory. Hey, Rob, so, shout out to... I'm going to mention a thing. Is Katie still in the chat? I feel like Katie would like this conversation.
I don't know.
I feel
Katie, are you out there? Are you still awake, Katie?
Here, let me wake Katie up. Katie! Sorry. Anyway, small goatfish in the chat. No, because, fun fact. Can I bring up Call of Cthulhu?
Yeah?
You talk about it. I'll run around.
What are we talking about? What part?
Sorry, I just, in my mind, just while we're talking about OCs, that was a very Tao and James interaction of like, hey, can we talk about this? Yeah, sure. You talk about it. What? What part? Anyway.
It's a broad topic, especially since I'm learning how to be a keeper. Like, there's a
That's
lot
the
of
part.
aspects I could.
That's what I'm saying. Talk about that part. What does it mean to learn to become a keeper, Ron? What are you doing at the moment?
Are we talking about like the technical aspect of like learning how to run a game?
Tell us
Because
what
there's
Call of
obviously
Cthulhu is.
yes, Call of Cthulhu is a tabletop role-playing game that is generally based around like Lovecraftian or cosmic horror kind of mythos. It is a lot of the modules that are like pre-written are based around like specifically Lovecraft mythos, which is both written by Lovecraft and also expanded upon by writers who were inspired by his work. But the actual mechanics of the game can be applied to all kinds of different horror scenarios if you're creative. So
Skill issue.
but it is based around like the idea of like cosmic horror kind of mythos and Cthulhu mythos and all of that. Call it Cthulhu, it's in the name. So there's all that. It's the typical thing if you've ever like played a tabletop role-playing game or learned to run a tabletop role-playing game. There's generally like you have to learn the systems and how those would then apply to running a game. And because of my gay hubris, I decided the first game I'm going to run is going to be one I write myself. So I am in the process of getting the final touches to the game I'm planning to run. The Call of Cthulhu game I'm planning to run. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Katie. Did you hear him call for you? Yeah, and if we're lucky, I'll kill Katie.
I believe the goal is to kill us all, yeah?
I mean, yeah. If I kill you all, then like that's not my job.
Even better, as they say.
As a keeper, I can guide you directly into the jaws of danger.
Yeah.
Now, I just set up the pieces. It's totally up to you if you fuck them up. I just make sure that you can fuck them up.
Yeah. No, I guess every time we're playing this game and I say something that reminds me of like the fact that you're building that universe in the background, I'm like excited. It's an exciting thought.
I'm glad. Certainly, Silent Hill is an influence on my existence, so...
That's a threat. That is our threat when it comes to like... And so I'm writing something for you guys to explore. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zeke says, my goal in Call of Cthulhu is to survive despite building a character who is pretty haunted.
Oh my god.
And And Katie says, I'm backflipping into Death's arms as fast as possible so I don't have to suffer the horrors. You see, it's some reverse psychology shit starts happening when you say stuff like that to me. Because, like, well, now I just have to preserve you in the worst way possible.
Yeah. If a character's too keen to die, it's like, oh, well, guess I have to burden you with eternal life.
How about immortality? Yeah. Yes, so these fuckers, Mim, Sarah, Zeke, and Katie are going to be the victims of my first attempt at running a game sometime soon. It's set in an art gallery, and nothing scary ever happens at art galleries.
No, I think they're just excellent places.
It's where the art lives.
Yeah.
And nothing else.
Yeah. I said something the other day. Art is... You know what's so funny? You mentioned that game. You know who else loves that game, Geek? You know who else has asked me to play that game on stream?
It's a good game.
Yeah, so I've heard. Rob says stroking the Nendo for the little guy whose name I forget. Gary?
I have a full...
Is his name Gary?
Yeah, I have a full... Yes, his name is Gary. My beloved. Guts! And yes, I not only have like an Eve Nendo, I also have the like... It's very niche, but it's a little staircase figure with Gary and Eve and some of the other things, elements of that game are on that staircase as well. It's a cute little figure. It's actually pretty sizable. Like the two characters on it are the size of a Nendo. Yeah, it's nice. It's like one of the figures I really wanted. I don't buy many figures, but that was one of them.
Nice.
Your first crush was Gary? Honestly, I could respect it.
That's so cute.
Yes, Sarah helped me find it because I was looking and I somehow missed the window for pre-orders in like all the like really popular kind of online figure stores, and Sarah helped find another legitimate place where I could pre-order it, and I'm pretty sure I pre-ordered the last one on that site because as soon as I did, it's like, oh, we're out of stock, and then I got it. Yay! Thank you, Sarah, for feeding my sickness.
So, thank you, Sarah, for your tasks and services. And also, I was going to mention before about art. I was talking about
yes, you said art is, and then...
Yeah, and then went off track. Art is one way to accomplish immortality. That's what I felt like saying.
Mm-hmm.
I mentioned the other day on stream, just like a fact about art, that it outlives you, yeah? It has arguably a longer shelf life than you do. However,
yes,
in such the way that, like, you also continue to live through it. I think that's one of those fascinating little details about art and legacy and existing, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Art is so many things.
Art is so many things. I think we should romanticize it blindly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The walls are breathing.
The walls are breathing, did you say?
Yeah. Don't you hear it?
Thought that was just me.
If that's how you normally breathe, you should probably go to a more reputable hospital to have that checked out.
Okay.
Do you understand how this puzzle works?
Do you?
Yes.
How did that happen?
Like when I played the game,
What?
I was like when I played the game, I figured out how this puzzle worked. So I know how this puzzle works now.
Good for you.
I was just asking in case
You want a medal?
help. No, I just remember you trying to figure it out, and then you like left the room for like an hour, and then came back and tried again.
I love getting unnecessarily defensive. The way that I learned it is that like the marks on the scars on the bracelets match up with the scars on the arm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically, the little scar on the arm is how you line up the clean
Yeah.
kind of areas on the bracelets. And yeah, Katie, I don't remember for sure, so like go watch the VODs to find out. But I might have been, I can't remember, you asked me how this puzzle worked, and then I told you. Because, yeah, you don't get any hints for this, you just have to figure it out on your own.
No, I struggled for a bit because I was overthinking it in terms of the order of the patients. And then I was like, okay,
Yeah.
so if this patient is the one that turned to filth and muck in the other room, so this one must be that one. And then like I really overclocked it, and then I went back and I was like, oh, it's just visual. It's a visual puzzle, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I also like thought, did I miss a clue? Did I miss like a hint on what I'm supposed to do? And I did like put that puzzle down and like run around just that room for a little while before I went back to fiddle with it some more, and was like, I see now. And like everyone I've ever seen tackle that puzzle has a sticking point with it where they don't know what they're doing.
Nice. That's good to know. I guess because there's other elements of puzzles in this hospital where like they give you a hint.
Yeah, a lot of the puzzles in this area and in this game in general, there's some sort of hint somewhere of like what you're supposed to do, but this one is just like have fun.
I think also specifically because I found it kind of misleading, not in a bad way, but like it was misleading to me that there were notes right next to the arm that don't have anything to do with it. That's why I was trying to order it based on what I saw in the notes. All right, Ron, where do I go?
Where haven't you been?
The pool.
What's on your map? Hey. Looks like you have a key for that door.
I have a key? I thought I just had a needle.
Well, there's a door that's circled, and that usually means you have some sort of, or it's unlocked in some way, and you can go through it.
Oh.
So if you look at your map, and
Oh.
yeah, that usually means you can go through it. If I'm
Maybe
remembering.
Maybe I got a Jimmy it open with my little arms. My Jimbo Jambo arms.
Like Jimbo Jambos.
Yes. Also, the idea of like James having to pace around the room to think of a puzzle is actually quite endearing.
Rubbing his chin, doing his little like huffs.
Yeah, Romy, I have no way through here. You lied to me. Liar.
Well, I was actually suggesting another door, but
Oh,
that one.
that's also a door. I don't have a key for that.
Okay, so where haven't you been? I haven't been following what you're doing, so I don't know it.
Well, it's okay. I'll find a way.
You sure you didn't pick up anything? Because
Probably a few diseases, maybe some tetanus. Well,
not my wife.
but I picked up this other chick. Am I right?
You did the locked room with the radiograph things.
What did I get out of that?
You just
Oh yeah, the bracelet.
You just did the puzzle. You only have 2 of the bracelets. We still need the 3rd one. Okay. Yeah, so don't go back to the basement yet. I don't think.
I think the game will send me to the basement when it's time.
That it will.
I'm gonna go up the stairs. I feel like I haven't explored the upstairs area.
Yeah.
I gotta go jam a pointed needle into a bent needle into. I'm gonna go to the hydrotherapy room. Oops.
That's a wall. I don't think it's. Yeah, it's locked. That's where the child was. And down here, it's all locked. The circle door is locked.
It's the one that leads up to the roof.
Right. We don't have the rooftop key.
I have some
Sticking a
white
needle in there.
chisel. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need the white jism yet.
You're not meant to echo me, Rom. I mean, you can if you want. I'm flattered, but in a weird way.
And you just went through there.
I'm gonna look around a bit more. I feel like I missed something. The walls are making horrid noise. Is that normal?
I mean, in this place, yes. Okay.
Good soup. I saw Snare say in the chat. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. I said that to the same tune of, gang, 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 gang. It's from a song.
I believe you.
Yeah. That song would be a good automaton cover.
Yeah,
Mods,
would work.
Google for me. Can you look up gnarly automaton cover and see if it's been done?
Come back with your findings.
Cheers. Rom, why don't you have a photographic memory of what I'm doing wrong?
I wasn't following what you're doing. I mean, I would need to look at your map to really, like, try and
Gaze
diagnose
upon
the
it.
problem a little bit better.
While we stretch. No stretching for Rob, only stretching for the chat and everyone else. Stretch. Actually stand up and wiggle your legs too. Feel the rain on your
change-
skin.
Change floors for me,
Which one?
please. Yeah.
Only you can feel it for you. What? Only you can let it in.
First floor.
First floor. No
Let's-
one
let's
else
go.
can feel the rain on your skin. Live your life with arms wide open. Stretch your hamstrings so they're not broken. Today is about where back pain begins. The rest is still aching. Stretch! Your
Can you not get into the... Can you not use the day room to get anywhere else?
Maybe I can get into the pharmacy from there.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Thanks, Romy. Owie. Ow.
Did you stretch too good?
No. I stretched too bad. Now my body ache. If you're under 30 out there, stretch. If you're over 30, stretch.
Also stretch.
And if you're under 18, get out of my stream. Over 30, stretch carefully. Yeah, your brittle, horrid bones. Yeah, how am I lost? Oh, I had something to tell Baku, I forgot. Oh, no,
That's so
my
lost we
yawn.
forgot what we were saying.
Yeah. I should kin my chat to see who of you seems like you'd go to Silent Hill. And whether you're the James or the Mary in the situation, with no regard for the rest of the everything in Silent Hill.
Well, we already know I live here.
Yeah, you are the walls. Katie, maybe.
I feel like Katie would go to Silent Hill for someone, but they'd complain the entire time and maybe chicken out.
Yeah.
But if they were with someone who was more scared than they were, I've learned that's one of the secret tickets.
Oh, okay. This is like a purely
Unfortunately,
vibes.
I'm not that person.
Purely based on vibes with very little like. Let's answer this just like instinct. I will not be guided.
I know you said you'd go to Silent Hill for me, but like you'd complain about it the entire time as
Me?
well. Like very differently. Like at me, you'd complain about me being in Silent Hill because now you're in Silent Hill. And I better not be dead because you're gonna fucking kill me, kind of vibe, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I imagined on you.
Thank you, Rom. Appreciate that.
It's rotten work, especially for me, especially when it's you.
Wow, I just got red in a way that I wasn't expecting.
It's just in Katie hates women.
Yeah. Of course, we got a little collective here going. All these different streamers. No, but it's not that. I'm trying to think. So like... How do I say it? Certain people getting married-kinned in the chat.
Yes, I see. With all the implications.
I'd be married
Troubling.
with all the implications. Is crazy.
Two kidneys in the grave already.
Who is the cursed lighthouse call? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, who here has cursed lighthouse call energy? And that's one of the things, too. Sometimes the absence of being a Mary does not make you a James. That's, and like, this is what I'm trying to articulate. Then there's people who just wouldn't go to Silent Hill. And that's a vibe I'm getting from Katie, actually. So there's that. Maybe you are devoid of this burden. Good for you? Question mark? It'd be one of those corpses you see, but the corpse is the one left. But like the corpses are the one who made it furthest and left clues. I got in with one of them and then die early and give nothing to anyone's story.
Wow.
Okay, no, we're in. Some people are James, some people are Mary, some people never even get to Silent Hill. Some people are the corpses, collateral, who lived there before and just happened to be in the vicinity. Yeah. Barker's one of those corpses that just happened to be in the vicinity. I guess. I think everyone who doesn't seem like they want to be involved in this is just the collateral corpses, we'll call you that. And that to me is like Sarah, Zeke. Like, oh, the hole in the wall, Rom.
Yes, there we go. That's what we're missing.
Yeah.
It's always the holes.
Yeah, you're always missing a hole. Zeke could be a building. Okay, we're finding so many ways to kin a person in Silent Hill. Yes, you could be a, no one mentioned Heather. I don't know what she is yet, who she is yet. Okay, fine. Everyone tag yourself. What element of Silent Hill are you?
I'm in the walls. That is to say, I'm all of the like weird, poetic and like vaguely hint-oriented graffiti on the walls.
Right.
That like also sometimes like it says mean things to you.
You know, can you write this down? Can you write everyone's kin down for me, Rom, please? In my theory time notes.
Okay.
Katie, you have to pick something different. Every element of Silent Hill is the depression.
It's yeah. That's a wide net we're casting on that one, I admit.
So Zeke is the inscrutable newspaper or a puzzle. Sarah's the hole in the wall that James has to put his arm in. Wigglestick has boldly chosen fog. Anais is the rotten furniture. Geek is the random voices you hear. Gosh, guys. I'm the notes that start spiraling into madness. Oh, the written notes.
The note that you read and you're like, am I suddenly not able to read? Like, this doesn't make sense. And then you realize it's a dissociative note.
Yeah. I'm specifically the added blue pen here going, what did I miss? I am the frustrated doctor's note.
It used to.
Yeah. Baku retcons. I'm still one of the corpses, but instead of giving hints or building atmosphere, I threw a brick before I died and accidentally chip a plot critical exposition panel so James can't read it anymore. Baku has self-identified as hindrance, but not in so.
I'm noting this down as soft locks your Silent Hill.
I think Rom lists me down as concerning overtures.
Okay.
Concerning musical overtures is what I actually identify with.
You got it.
These are our new Silent Hill pronouns just dropped. Are you the concerning musical overture in the relationship, or you are the haunted walls? No one's identifying as a chainsaw for some reason.
It's in James's hands, and who would want that?
Certainly not Mary.
So she died.
Sarah is the run cycle animation used by the nurses. That's so disturbing. I wish you wouldn't.
Do you want to be that more or less than... Oh, good, you got the thing I was supposed to direct you to. Congratulations.
Oh.
We're done here.
Oh, okay.
I think you still have to check up on Maria one last time until she's no longer in the room.
Okay, I can do it after I get this right.
Yeah. Just don't, like, go onto the... Just don't get attacked by Pyramid Head on the roof.
Okay.
Do it.
What do you mean I'm gonna get attacked by Pyramid Head on the roof? What?
Oh, nothing. I'm sure the roof is fine.
What could possibly hurt me when I'm so high up?
Yeah. You're above everything now.
Yeah. What could happen when I'm up high? Nothing, I think.
Maybe
I say as I back towards a cliff. Huh?
Isn't that like a prime position to slam dunk yourself? From up high? From on high?
I mean, skill issue, maybe.
Yes, Katie, you are welcome to change your answer. Everyone else has.
Yes. You can even have multiple answers. No more than 3, though. That's not an identification anymore. A bird flies into you by... I feel like that's... Oh, that's... Sorry, that's what happens when you're up high. I thought you meant that's your new thing you're identifying as. Away! Safe!
Done this in like reverse alphabetical order completely by accident.
What?
The notes of what everyone is.
Ah. I have Please Don't Stop the Music by Rihanna stuck in my head, and I don't know why.
You need something to get you through this.
James wouldn't be here if he listened to Rihanna. I think Pond Replay would have saved him.
None of this would have happened. Katie is the environmental blockade that you could technically move past, but the devs have it blocked.
Oh no! Katie's a small pile of crates.
I'm gonna block him. James will never lift his legs over me.
Yeah, I like to think that it's not like it's an actual physical obstacle, but James encounters a psychological issue. It's the executive dysfunction hits him when he looks at a small inconvenience and is like, nah, I can't be doing that. Yeah.
Nope, not today.
Nah. I've already done enough. It's one of those people that like musters up all the energy to do the big tasks and then can't like take his cups to the sink. I'd say that sitting surrounded. Don't look at
My
me.
cups.
To be fair, the thing you can definitely jump over, but for some reason absolutely cannot, is very cosmic horror. That's a good point, actually.
True. True.
James has a horse brain. Even without the rest of that sentence, I just love that sentiment. James has a horse brain. Dot. That's it.
Yep.
You look inside and it's going,
nailed
whoo, carrots.
I need to fish a key out of a hole.
You do. For once, you don't stick your whole ass arm in the hole. You have to construct a contraption out of a needle and a pipe. Not a pipe, a tube.
My ass arm. What am I, an enemy in this game? I don't even like calling them villains or enemies. A monster in this game.
I don't know, are you?
Rom?
Yeah.
No. Stop making implied. Don't call me a monster. I already killed my wife. That wouldn't make someone. Oh no. Wait a minute. There's an ear on this. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Jingle jingle. I was just about to say.
Bing
I was just about to say that like you wouldn't want to put a jingly thing near your ear, and then I remembered earrings exist.
bong. Yeah, those are jingly and sharp.
Yeah, that's the whole point of it. I love earrings. As soon as I pierce my ears, I'm like, okay, well I need more, and also I have like a whole, like, I have too many earrings for my earring stand thing. They're just nice.
Understandable. Yeah, I get it.
Then again, we have established that I have magpie tendencies, where as soon as I like a thing, I'm like, I have all of that.
Yeah.
As an aside, James just did a whew, like jogging uphill kind of. I forgot what I was saying. White man jogging uphill is what I was trying to get at.
I got that much.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
You did convey that part.
I did. Okay, I wasn't sure if I needed to. This could have been a colorblind story.
Could it?
Cut it. Did you say cut it?
I said, could it? Could
Oh.
it have been colorblind?
Maybe. This scene reminds me of Annihilation, by the way.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. One of my favorite movies.
And no one was surprised, but everyone was horrified.
Yeah. That's valid. The book is very different, but the writing is very good.
The book is the like.
The Annihilation, the book. Like, it's, technically the movie is based off of a book, but it's very different. But I'm fascinated about how the author, like, weaves sentences together.
Oh, okay, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Get up. Attaboy. Don't worry about it. You have what you need. Go check on Maria.
Thanks for voicing my brain.
You have everything you need
Then why am I in Silent Hill?
to proceed deeper into Silent Hill.
That seems silly. Why would I go into a place just to be swallowed by it?
Because that's what your wife is.
Why is my wife here?
That's what you're here to find out. I believe in you. Go check on your wife. I mean, the other woman.
Wow, the other woman. That's on the nose.
Can you hear your controller vibrating?
Yes! I did that for the effect. It rattles against the table. Ah, wonderful woman that I know. Yay, woman. Woo, woman. One woman only. Thank you.
And she's still here and everything's fine. She definitely won't disappear if we keep checking on her.
I think that if I keep looking back to check if something's there, it'll be there every time.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Hey, Rom, if it's a mannequin, why is it moving?
I don't know. Ask the legs that keep attacking you.
I've been trying, but they don't speak to me very much by dint of not having a mouth.
No, they just kind of vaguely squeak at you.
We should do entire streams in voices. But like with a certain direction. Like the entire, like remember I said before, what if we did the whole stream like a bunch of ponces?
Yes.
Yes.
Quite.
Yes. I'm already sick of us. I already hate this.
Yeah, that's right. I don't think we could do that.
We'll try it for a little bit, shall we? As everyone joins us today for our journey through Silent Hill, a quaint town by the lake. Joining me today is Sir Rumbalom.
Thank you. And what are these queer symbols upon these books?
Yes, well, they fill me with a certain kind of gaiety, don't you think?
Yes, I feel quite gay gazing upon them.
Yes, indeed. It appears to be some
Looks
sort
like
of...
Sir Wigglestick is attempting to hydrate you.
I believe Wigglestick may be spraying us with a water bottle.
Oh, what?
Heathen-like behavior. It'll damage the books. And
Books.
right now we are gazing
Priceless,
at
priceless artifacts.
Priceless, yes, quite. Well, no, nothing is quite so priceless for us. Yes, Rumbington. Was your name Rumbington
yes.
or Rumbalom? I quite forgot. Deeply sorry.
Oh, that's fine, old friend. It's whatever you want it to be.
Yes, of course. The world is my oyster.
Yes, when you're as wealthy as us,
Everything is
names
oysters.
are simply an obstacle.
Everything. Oysters expensive, not for us. The world is our oyster. Yes, quite. Yes. Oh, pardon me.
It's all pearls and
Pearls and flavor.
I could think flesh.
Pearl. Beg your pardon, Rumbington. Are you quite alright? Your
Yes,
eyes
I don't know what
rolled
came
back,
over
and I
me.
saw nothing but darkness. Are you feeling quite well?
Oh yes, I don't know what came over me.
Never mind. Perhaps the books have filled you
a
with.
one-star review.
What?
I think something's off about the drinks here.
Yes. Perhaps the books have filled you with too much gayness.
Perhaps I should avert my gaze.
Yes. Where will you be diverting your gaze to?
Well, not that wretched thing.
Yes.
Point to James.
This whole conversation happening behind James.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is a couple of the two guys in like little hats from Tintin.
I don't know.
Hats and canes and like mustaches.
I actually don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I guess it's a Europe related thing. The Thompson twins, yes. 'Cause I knew Zeke would get it because we both read Asterix and Obelix too. So it's like Tintin is also on that itinerary of
Itinerary.
That you read.
Yes, everyone who I
growing up.
expected to respond just responded.
Dupont and Dupont. Don't bring those names here.
What's that mean?
Bellamy Dupont.
Oh, right. Gotcha. Speaking of queers.
Yeah. Speaking of Portuguese and horrible places.
As I was saying. No.
Have you solved it, Sir Mimsalot?
Well, Rombington, I keep forgetting your name. But yes, quite. I believe I
I
have.
have many names.
Interesting.
We appear to be missing a button. Oh, you have it.
I have replaced it.
Always thinking one step ahead, Sir Mimsalot.
That is how I've maintained my estate.
Oh, so clever. So cunning.
And viciously handsome.
Oh, right.
Sorry, I had to punch myself in the head. Pardon. Beg you.
You're quite alright. A sudden onset of violence seems to have gripped you for a fleeting moment.
Why, it's only my Sorry, I became self-aware. My uncontainable strength, which I must exhibit at every
unmatched.
opportunity. Yes, of course.
Oh, yes, quite.
Yes, you saw me win those spars.
Oh, yes, very impressive.
Yes, quite
Marvelous
handsome.
show, marvelous. Very,
Yes.
yes.
I think so.
Absolutely dashing.
Stop. Keep going. What else?
And you have such a mind for numbers. And
Yes,
we have
yes,
been gazing upon them for the last 5 minutes.
Do I detect a hint of mockery in your tone?
Oh no, never. Clearly, you are taking your well-deserved time to solve this numerical puzzle.
Yes. Hold on. Is that... No, you wouldn't insult me, sir.
Never. I am insulted by the very thought of it.
Yes. Gentlemen such as ourselves are high above the station
Never
of
stoop-
others.
Never stoop so low as
No.
petty insults.
No. That's for peasants and women.
Yes, quite.
Yes, quite. Now behold, as I solve this puzzle with no effort whatsoever, as
Yes,
easy
have your
as
eyes
thinking.
closed?
Yes, in fact, watch now as I solve this with my eyes closed. I know that this is a symbol of the man, and then the dot, and then the other, and then the latter. What do you mean?
Oh, I see now. You were merely quizzing me.
Yes, that is it. Quite. Yes, quite. Oh no. I have been untethered from this world. I am retethered, disregard.
Come perhaps, Sir Mimsalot.
I've returned, I never left. And I never lost either. Close your eyes.
Of course.
And
I
while...
did not witness.
No, while your
any
eye...
failure.
Say not those words around me. Close your eyes and trust that my eyes are also closed.
Of course, Sir Mimsalot.
Yes, quite.
I entrust you implicitly.
A wise choice, Rombington. This is what allowed us to win the polo match last month, yes? Your trust in me.
Yes, quite.
Yes, quite indeed. Good sir, would you read this note for me? Oh,
images
look at the
blurry.
lack of punctuation.
Melted together. I can no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it. But maybe you can. This will take you to where you need to be, though probably not the way you want to. What a queer note.
It doesn't fill me with much gayness at all.
Oh. Quite the opposite.
No. Yes.
In fact, I feel quite troubled. Perhaps we should check on the other woman.
Ah, yes. Oh, beg your pardon. There was more to this note after all.
Oh, excuse me. There's bound to be some pain involved. There always is. Well, that sounds, frankly, undesirable.
I don't believe that pain is necessary at all. In fact, I
No,
live quite a
it's-
lavish life, covered in cushions and rugs and
Yes,
whatnot.
pain is for the poor.
Yes. Yeah. How noble of them to absorb that for us, so that we may sit in our manor and enjoy our biscuits
yes.
and our tea.
Quite.
Yes, quite.
The life of a poor is a noble one. In fact, I think
Yes.
they could stand to absorb some more.
I believe that is our mission.
Yes, quite.
Yes, quite. Otherwise, why would I hit them with my stick every time I walk past? It's character building, you see.
Exactly. They're better for it.
Yes, quite. You
We are
understand,
helping
Robbington. That is why I enjoy your company.
Gaze longer upon that shotgun. It is nothing but a representation of all we stand for.
Yes, quite.
Do not look at the letter of
I'm
your
not
wife.
looking at this letter. I'm looking at the handwriting.
It's definitely Mary's handwriting.
That's whoever this Mary woman is.
Sounds like a woman.
Mary, of the same relation to that other chap. Jesus.
Ah, yes. Mother of Christ.
Yes, quite.
Right.
Yes. But we saved that type of look. Beg your pardon, I don't know what came over me.
Just like Mary when she had immaculate conception.
You do someone having a baby and being like, oh, sorry, I don't know what came over me. I can tell ya, but not Mary. Well, let's behold this situation. Where is the bitch in question?
Maria?
Maria? Maria? What's the most pathetic way you can say Maria?
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 Are you okay? Oh, no, okay. Rombington, pull yourself together, you cry over a woman! Gentlemen such as ourselves cry only over men! And the ethnics.
Well, she ain't getting any better.
No, I think she can. I think the game reminds us multiple times she could get deader.
What a bet.
So, where to next, Rombington?
You got the key to the rooftop.
Who is this American that is in the chat? Are you from the new country? Oh.
From the colonies.
Oh. I dare say. Oh,
I do
to the
believe
roof.
We had a key for the rooftops.
We did. And there is a note that I
What's
missed atop the rooftop last time. It is unlike me and my keen eye to miss a note.
Yes, quite. You should return
Yes.
so that you might pick up a letter
A letter.
or a note. What is a note but a novella of a letter?
I suppose. I'm already on the highest level. Yes, no one should be surprised.
Oh, yes, naturally.
Just as a complete aside, this conversation with you is making me very excited for Theo.
He's around.
The thinly veiled despair and backhanded compliments are filling me with a kind of delight that only Theo can provide.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's That's where he lives, baby.
Yeah, this is his life. Now, I'm going to quickly exit the game because it's lagging.
Fair.
And then
Valid.
we're going
You
to
did
come
just
back.
save.
Oh, Rom, is it your bedtime?
It is my bedtime.
No! That's evil. You have to stay.
It's fine.
What?
I figure we'll get through to the other worlds. We're almost there.
Oh, one of Sir no women. Sir Wigglestick speaks in the chat. Mick Wigglestick, hopefully not a Scottish origin. Ew.
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 Quite revolting.
Yes, quite.
Do not bring that here.
No, Scotsman. Mm.
We don't want your kind here.
No. You hear they don't even wear trousers, nor pantaloons within.
Sir Mimsalot, speaking of pantaloons, may I view the stream?
Of course, I would never I would never deny you. Anything you ask, I would bestow upon you.
Now you are so gracious. Your generosity knows no bounds, Sir
Indeed.
Mimsalot.
Ask for anything, I would give it. Even my hand in marriage, if you asked. Which I quite, if that were something that interested you.
The notion makes me feel quite gay, Sir Mimsalot.
Oh, yes, it is a great queer one indeed. Pardon me, I was lost.
Aren't we all, Sir Mimsalot?
Yes. In your eyes, is what I would say if I were a maiden. Yes, yes.
Quite.
Yes, quite. Yes.
Yes. Did we check on the bench?
On the wench. Did I check on the wench, did you say?
Yes, quite.
Yeah, no, I don't know if I did. Let me go check on the bitch in question. What's another word for a woman? Well, I suppose that they are best when we don't refer to them at all.
Yeah, it's seen and not heard.
Yes, I wholeheartedly agree.
Harlot.
Harlot. Again, you speak like an American. What is that?
It's the possession, you see.
Beg your pardon? Your possessions?
Yes, I have so many possessions, and I'm so worldly. You understand?
I see.
I've met so many of the colonies. They
Ah!
have adopted this very strange way of speaking, and sometimes it slips through. You see.
Ah, yes. You are indeed the best colonizer of them all.
I am very white.
I realized halfway through this conversation that you are actually white. And, like, this conversation feels a bit different for you. No, I see that you have added a permitted word to the chat.
Wench.
What was your name again, Rumblington?
You give me a new one every time, and I accept them graciously.
This is why I love you, Rumblington. By which I mean I express a deep masculine affection for you.
Yes, quite.
Profoundly. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, well, thank you for adding wench to the chat. Good, love to see it.
Yes. My pleasure.
Speak not of pleasure, my mind may wander.
Sir Mimsalot.
Rumbolton.
I would not preoccupy myself with your proclivities, but...
In other news, have you heard about the crocodile attacks in Brisbane?
Yes, quite tragic.
Very, very troubling.
Serious issue.
Oh. giggling is for women and children. Me, I'm
Yes,
built
quite.
for war. I'm well endowed, you see. If that tickles
Oh,
your fancy.
are you?
Yeah, quite.
Quite.
Yes, quite in the sense that means yes. Greatly.
Quite. Immensely. Immeasurably. The girth,
Immeasurable is a
the confidence.
Yes, that's the one.
with which you carry yourself.
That is it.
Unmatched.
Perhaps measurable, if you are so inclined. But sorry. Beg my pardon. This gate is broken. Strange.
It appears to be damaged in quite a hazardous fashion.
This is why we should not outsource our production. A good English gate would never bend like this.
No, certainly not. These American hospitals just simply will not do.
No. Perhaps it is because this hospital began to permit immigrants in it, as far as I'm aware. I read it in the paper.
Yes, that is the downfall of most establishments.
Yes. Quite.
Right.
Quite.
Become too accepting. What will they do next? Accept dogs as patients?
I had quite a good dog back in the day.
Quite?
Quite.
Sir Jasper.
Don't bring him into this. My dog. Oh God.
Disconnects.
You don't bring my fucking dog into this, bro. Don't bring my dead dog into this. Jasper wouldn't have wanted this.
Jasper wouldn't want to be involved in this.
Jasper wouldn't want me to be British.
He had anxiety and separation anxiety already, and now you expose him to the British.
Oh, poor Jasper.
How could you? Keep my bitch's name out of your mouth.
Hates
5
women,
years.
loves dogs is such a particular brand of gentleman.
Oh yes, quite.
Jasper, you dare bring up the name of the Maltese in my presence.
Out of love, out of affection.
You know that the way that we express affection is simply by not expressing it at all?
Yes, quite.
Return
I'm
to
sorry,
referring to
a
my
lapse.
endowments. Yes.
Yes, your impressive endowments. You've
yes.
worked very hard. And they are very hard. As a result.
Yes. Precisely, you understand.
Right. Yes.
Yes, quite. Rombington?
Ah, journaling, another thing for the pores.
Yes. I sometimes think to introspect, and then I think, no, I do not think I do. And so, I bestow this
Yes.
task upon my maids. Write for me. Not to give you the task of a woman, but will you read to me? I can't remember how.
Will you? Okay, Capcom protagonist, would you kindly show me the words?
Do you see not the
Maybe I
words on
just
screen
wrote
presently? Sure.
Better. May 9th. Rain. Stared at the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th.
Unlike me!
Rain.
Carry on, sorry.
And my girth!
Yes!
Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? No. Drugs. We've partaken in a few drugs.
Yes.
haven't we, Sir MIMs a lot?
Oh, it's Not quite a weekend until I've had my 8 spoonfuls of cocaine.
It's quite.
Yes, quite. I mixed it in my tea this morning.
And it looks similar to sugar, so why wouldn't you?
Indeed, you understand. This is why I grow so fond of you. I much prefer your company than that of my wife or my other women.
Yes, quite. Likewise.
Yes, quite. Ah, there's more to this note.
Quite.
Yes, quite.
May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone. But I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard.
I understand that quite well myself.
Oh, yes, quite.
Yes, quite.
You have intimate experience.
Yes.
May 13th. The doctor came today. He said that I'll be released soon. That it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Feels like something's about to happen. Like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down, I know it's too late to turn back.
Stop voice acting, Ron. God, you're giving me feelings.
Yes, quite.
Yes, quite. Feelings are for women and immigrants.
Fuck, I'm cheating on my wife with someone I also can't stand for some reason.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I just got a headache. I laughed too hard. Ow. Perhaps some cocaine will solve this.
Oh yes, some cocaine, some morphine.
I should go sit in the opium den for a good long time.
Yes, quite.
Yes.
Should take some cough drops.
Do you mean the heroin?
Yes.
Yes, I thought so. The ones that make me cough.
But they also provide other benefits.
The visions.
The visions.
The visions.
Where would you be without the visions? Not Silent Hill, certainly.
Certainly not. I'd like to get out of here. Oh!
Congratulations. Out you go.
How pleasant of him to send me on a shortcut.
Sends you on your way.
Wretched thing. I mean that as a compliment. I respect his tenacity and his rigid head. I can
Certainly
relate.
has. Yes. You look into his non-existent eyes, and you see kin.
Yes.
Unlike this beta of a man.
It is true. Were this Sunderland chap related to me, I would have cleaved him in twain.
No wonder you feel such a connection to Pyramid Head.
Indeed. He knows how to get things done.
I think the 1950s were past the point of giving cocaine to everyone.
For fun.
I haven't for medical purposes.
Oh, quite.
I don't quite know. But there were like some regulations that were being put into place in the 1930s. So you may have been moving
just
past.
Stop that. Get some help. That's what I'm trying to do. Eating 4 tablespoons of cocaine prescribed to me by the doctor.
Yes.
Quite.
That's how medicine worked back then.
Yeah. Hey, the doctor prescribed me super glue. Anyway, what were you saying?
Because of my other Call of Cthulhu game, I was in part playing a doctor character. I did have to like figure out what his medicine bag like had, and I knew vaguely what the state of like medicine from that time. But you know, just like literally looking at the ingredients, like heroin and cocaine and in everything. It's just like, man, just had that, huh?
Oh, man.
Padded cells.
No, I think it's quite cushy.
Yes.
A
Quite a-
luxurious life.
Quite a nice nap here.
Yes. Reminds me of our rumpus room.
Oh, yes, quite.
Yes.
And the rumpus we sure do get up to in that room. That just seems simply unhygienic.
Oh, the blood! I thought you meant the...
Yes,
Yes.
there is a lot of the blood.
Yes, of
what
course,
were you
the blood.
preoccupied with?
I almost said the rump, as if I am speaking of some sort of meat.
Oh, yes.
A
A
cow.
rump roast.
Yeah, that is the one. Enjoyed in our rumpus.
Succulent rump.
A
roast.
dripping wet rump roast. Marinated and basted. Beg your pardon?
Now I'm getting an appetite. Now Sir Mim's there's a child in the room.
Oh, yeah. And I hope it is a strong and valiant young lad, so that we can raise him to become a soldier, to protect our country
Oh, yes.
from the women
Right.
and the immigrants and the other children. I hate when they sing. What could be so
Laura?
merry?
Mary?
Okay,
How do you know
Mary?
my name?
I'm back.
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura,
Lara.
why do you keep running away from me?
Cause you're scary, bitch.
And how do you know about Mary?
I just do.
She's in
What's
my
the
head.
big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
Yes.
I won't. Please, just.
I won't.
I need to know.
Listen up. And in 8 bars, I'll explain that phrase.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying.
He's such a fucking dumb.
Fine.
You had
don't
one job.
believe me. See if I care.
Hey,
And then he runs after her and grabs her.
Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine.
This is when Laura cooks up an evil little idea.
There's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
That little mouth
Letter.
animation.
It's
For
very
Mary.
good.
What?
I
I
love
hid it
his
in there.
face acting.
It's very good. I do very much enjoy the like face capture,
Yeah.
face animations in this game. It says a
Yeah.
lot.
It says a lot.
Yeah, like I won't talk too much about the original, but just on a fact of the graphic limitations of the time, like they didn't have
It's in
the
the
ability for the facial nuance that they
Behind an
can
old
pull
pipe.
off in the remake, and I
Okay,
think it's
wait
really
here.
cool to see.
Yeah.
Laura?
Haha.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
He also fails this
Use
part.
door
Yeah.
right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura.
Wrong.
That's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you brat.
In your dreams, fart face.
Really hate the undulating.
There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Laura! Laura!
Eh.
Great. Lips. All the better for grabbing books with him, am I right, fellas?
Right back to the beginning.
I love bookending. Just like when I grab them with my lips. The fact that it's a mouth and it's like I thought for a moment there I thought am I seeing things, but then I'm like the legs, there's literally legs hanging around it.
Yeah. Good night, Katie. You don't have to be here to see this.
Good night, Katie.
Us wreck another woman.
If you could even call this a woman at this stage. So I think I killed my wife and okay, I'm gonna put my theory out here, all right? I think I killed my wife. I think I put her in a bag and I set her on fire. That's what I'm getting. Just so we know. If not my wife, then I certainly killed someone. But no, I know I killed my wife. Just how? Spiritually or like literally? Like spiritually or like with a knife? Anyway, hi Thep. You arrived just in time for the death of Sir Mimslot. Romblington, do you live in my absence? No, Sir Mimslot will never die. I'm too rich.
By immortality.
Yes. It's so loud in here.
Yeah, this is an unpleasant room.
Where is my gun? Where is my other gun, Rom? Down? Arrow? Whoa!
Well, kicked in the face. Maybe that'll help you remember.
Yes. Quite.
Look at you with your 35 health drinks.
What's that?
Look at you with your 35 health drinks.
Oh yeah, I'm so good.
Yeah, the chainsaw helps.
No, I'm actually just so good.
Yeah, your immaculate skills.
Yeah.
That quick, what are you in Silent Hill? We've got stuff like the fog, the graffiti on the walls, the rotting furniture, a note spiraling into madness, a corpse that threw a brick and threw at something vital in soft lock Silent Hill. That's Baku. Assign yourself, Thep. What are you? What part of Silent Hill are you? Yeah, fuck your cage.
Yes.
Hasn't coming out of my cage and I'm doing just fine.
It's been pretty bad, actually.
I want it all. It was only a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss.
You're so right. Thanks for the soundtrack. I agree. Oh, its lips were looking at me.
Oh yeah, those lips were looking directly at me.
I want my shotgun.
I want my emotional support shotgun.
So this looks like my wife.
Does it?
Doesn't it? It's certainly the way my wife looks at the end of the game.
Yeah, there's a similarity.
She's screaming at me with her pussy out. I'm so sorry.
Hey, is that not what's visually being
I know.
represented? That is the exposed, rusted framework.
That's pretty poetic of you.
I will add you to the list.
Honestly, everyone got real poetic with it.
They did. Good job, team.
Wait, I have a chainsaw.
Yeah, I was like, are you just doing it for the novelty of...
I love the thrill of the chase. Sorry, I was afraid.
There we go. Got him.
Let me return my audio. I need to shake that Sir Mimslot voice. It's going to haunt me.
It already has.
I know. Oh my god. Alright. Ceiling sack, you can't hurt me. With your mouth. My wife. Are you my wife? Does this look familiar to me?
Does it, James?
Is this something did I do this? Why is Laura why are there two though? So maybe not my wife, or maybe my relationship with my wife depicts how I see everything else in the world, including Maria, including the monsters. Yes, my wife, I mean that bitch that I'm attached to. Wench. Trollop was a good word. I saw someone say in the chat, I think that was Katie. Trollop, wench, harlot, strumpet.
James.
Me to check phone. Hope it's important. This is a cutscene. Oh, you want to sign in? Yes, it's me. Hey, that's that same siren again.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
Whatever that means.
I was so thinking I could get through the hospital in one stream, like an idiot.
Well, you got through the normal hospital.
I did.
Now we have to go through the shit hospital.
Yeah.
Shit spittle hospital.
Hot spittle. Hot shit spittle. Hot spittle. I can't say that. Oh, I'm gonna add a
Spittle.
I'm gonna add a surprising contender to the list of people who might go to Silent Hill despite seeming like they wouldn't. No one else is gonna care about this except for like 3 or 4 people. Damien. I think he would.
Oh. Yeah. I'd love to put Damien through Silent Hill, so I'll accept this.
Yeah, Damien. Yeah, just realized. Sarah screaming and puking and throwing up in the background.
Got him.
Hyperfocus. Current diagnosis. I can't be fixed. Stop at nothing. Or they can
Stop
be
at
fixed.
nothing.
The symptom is
They can be
hyperfocus.
fixed.
That is an easy fix. Just give them a puzzle or a video game or something.
I mean, I think we're trying to stop them from hyper-focusing on things and, like, have a normal amount of focus on things.
Yeah. That's kind of ironic. This note is kind of funny. You know? Because, like, the person who is like saying stop at nothing is kind of hyper-focusing.
Yeah.
Is that the point, Rom?
That's up to you.
That's a good point.
I know.
Yeah, wow.
Quite.
Yes, quite indeed. The problem with hyperfocus is that you can't choose the focus. I know, Zeke! At the hospital, normal maxing. Oh. I guess this is where we call it in, isn't it, fellas?
Yeah, this would be the place.
We'll write some notes. Oh my god, I just made the weirdest shape with my mouth. I saw it in my peripherals. Hold on. It's the like weird smile, but no movement in my eyes. Did you see it?
Yeah. Yeah. There's a... It's very much I am in a social situation. I am trying so hard to smile, but secretly I want to kill everyone in the room.
Yeah. I felt myself do a particular smile the other day when I was at an event and someone was being annoying while talking to me, and I was like, like I could feel it on my face. Like this is the schmooze smile. Where I'm like, I just listen to you. I could tell that story, but that's probably for another stream. Remind me to tell you about the Rotary Club.
Okay. Say that we're our second trudge through the hospital.
Yes. Now I'm gonna do something unforeseen and actually stop streaming, but I am gonna quickly go to theory time just to write down any notes that we got today. So 1 sec.
Yes.
Oh, my eyes. Rom, would you join me for theory time? Would you join me for theory time, or are you
Sure.
leaving? Okay.
I'll join you for theory time.
Nice. I want to see what you've written as well.
Sunk cost fallacy.
Yes. If you stay up like 30 minutes past your bedtime, you might as well stay up 4 hours past your bedtime. Am I right?
Exactly.
Oh, yay! Everyone weighed in as who they are. Please, if you're in the VOD squad, join in and we'll add you to the list.
Yeah.
Concerning
sure.
musical over. Thank you. This is so wanky of us. I love this.
That's what we're here for.
Lovely. Okay, I'm gonna add an aspect here, which is gonna be Laura. I haven't really thought about Laura too much lately, but I feel like she is, well, certainly because she's drawing it, represented by the bunny. The only time we hear about another kid being seems to be the note about the child that I guess the poor child, not poor child, but you know what I mean, the poor child.
Yes, unfortunate.
That is
poor unfortunate soul.
Yes, not speaking when she arrives at the hospital. Doesn't like being yelled at, doesn't like being lied to. Immediately plots and James's demise and successfully enacts it. However, I don't feel like she's like vindictive in the sense where she's like, I'm gonna kill you by putting you in this room. I feel like it was very much like I think it's interesting that Laura doesn't seem to react to any of the horrors of the hospital. She is literally just like wandering around being fine. So again, this is kind of back on the thought of like, who perceives the monsters that I'm seeing? Why does Maria see them, but then like Laura doesn't seem to see them? That kind of question.
Yes.
Or doesn't seem to find them scary. That's the kind of thing where it puts me in the mindset of like, I talked about, okay, I'm gonna talk about, I talked before about like the idea of safe space, yeah? Sometimes a safe space is simply a space that is unsafe for people that make you feel unsafe. That is hostile towards people that does make you feel unsafe. That's sometimes the vibe I get from this game of like, if you are I referred to it before as like the leprosy part in the jail cell of like, if you are oh, it's N. Oh my gosh, sorry. I'm saying this and I'm like, yeah, you know, because it's that idea of like, okay, if being a monster will keep you away from me, then okay, you know, that kind of thing. I think that's interesting. I don't know if, again, this is one of those things of like, you can't, when I'm playing games, obviously on a lot of the time it's like, when I'm engaging with media at all, it's kind of like what is this inspiring in me to think about, but then also what was the intention of the author? That's kind of like the constant riddle. I find all of my insights in the middle of all that. How am I interpreting this versus like what was the intention? So I don't know whether it's the intention per se, but it's definitely something I'm thinking of, because like when Laura walks around here and she seems particularly safe when she has never sort of like, she clearly feels unsafe around James. I'm like, okay, well then what purpose is the stuff attacking me serving? Because certainly it seems like, you know, trying to get me point blank, period. Like that kind of element of like, what are you protecting against from me? I couldn't arrange that sentence in a way that made sense, but you know what I mean.
Yes.
What are you protecting against from, well, how do I word this sentence? What is being protected from me? Wait, you know what I mean?
Yes.
English. Quite, yes, quite. The weird sexual tension between our two sirs is so strange.
It is.
Yeah. It's that specific what's the word? You ever hated women so much that you turn around into loving your best man. A lie, a fallacy. Phallus, am I right? Yes, nothing I love more. Anyway.
Speak more on the fallacies to me.
I love you, but like in a Grecian way. Like an ancient Grecian way.
Lots of olive oil.
Not like that. Stop! Don't say that! Yes, that is... Oh, Rumpington, that is not what I meant at all. Where is your mind gone? Anyway, okay. Back to talking about this horrific fucking game. So, mixed up Grecian and Roman in your head, bro. Me all the time. Who cares? When I was like in my teens, I was like, that's not an ancient Roman god. That's an ancient Greek god. And nowadays I'm like, fuck him, who cares? Shout out to all the Greeks and Romans in my chat, if there are any. I got it right though? Good. That's good to know. You get it. That's exactly what I was referring to, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. What else? Safe space. Did I mention anything else today, Rum? I guess you can't tell me. Can you tell me?
Well, we certainly looked at Maria a lot.
Yeah, what does it say about Maria? Maria. She got unwell and then she disappeared, just like my wife.
Yeah.
That's all I got. What is Pyramid Head? What is Pyramid Head? I think
he killed you, but he didn't.
He never kills me, he just throws me.
Yeah.
Rough houses, as they say. Yes, quite.
Very manly hobby to entertain.
Yes. I'm not any closer. One of my main questions. I had a main question section, I think. Oh god, I've written so much. Questions. These aren't questions.
Questions.
This question here under the question category says James knows how to use a camcorder. That's not a question. That's not even like a detail.
I mean, he does.
I guess. This is one of my main questions. I'm gonna add to this another main question I have. Who is Pyramid Head? Which I think is very funny to have under the Who is James section. Never actually, oops, I'm off screen. Never actually kills James, only grievously harms him, but he gets better. No, actually transports him into the other side is kind of what I think is happening. This also seems to correlate with the he that is haunting the other patients at the hospital. I think. Maybe. Certainly he is the only he thus far that we have reason to be afraid of. Except, well, with the exception of the doctors and directors. But there is nothing to indicate that Pyramid Head doesn't What, did Thep start speaking in code? Oh my god, that's the freaking equation. That's Thep banned for maths in my chat. No Pythagorean theorem in my chat.
How could you do this? Lover of folk.
Oh my god, that makes so much sense, yeah.
Everything makes sense now.
That's so hilarious. Okay, nothing to indicate the Pyramid Head doesn't correlate with the identities of these men. Pyramid Head has proverbial man. I don't get it yet because James, when he's like, I don't need you anymore, starts taking estrogen. Anyway, no, that's not it. I take that back.
No, that is not it. We'll confirm that is not
No, I
the
would
right
not-
angle.
No, of course. Not a right angle. What are you solving a Pythagorean theorem? Anyway, no, I was gonna say it wouldn't be that because the man in question is definitely, look, if I am associating with manness in this, then it is like patriarchy. That's what I'm saying. And that has nothing to do with the process of, you know, well, it has something to do, but not that, with the process of, this is, don't worry about it. You know what I'm talking about. Pyramid is an executioner. Well, that's what it looks like. Certainly what I associated him with was execution. I don't need you anymore being like, I don't need to kill my wife and or I don't need to kill myself. Is he just my suicide demon? I'm so sorry that came out very blunt, but sorry, everyone here has already read the content warnings.
We're playing Silent Hill.
Is he my equivalent of like, you know, the black dog that follows you apparently? Like, I don't know. I don't get that impression. He doesn't seem very destructive to me. He seems destructive to others. Consider the role of an executioner in society. To execute. Executor! Boo! Sorry. This is my own thought, by the way. Yes, I'm aware. Hangman. What's that about? Oh my god. I'm not gleaning anything. I suppose I should go look poignantly at a wall for a bit and see what thoughts occur to me.
That might help.
Yeah.
Because I'm not telling you shit.
Yes. Execution is literally removed defective or dangerous people from society. Wait, I'm not meant to be chatting with the chat. I forgot.
It's your stream, you do what you want.
Yes, I stopped reading. Coverings to remain anonymous. Yeah, true. Reviled. Reviled seems like a word that could mean like enjoyed. You know what I mean? Reverie. Like it seems related to revered. English.
I can see how the wordplay could come to that. It's kind of like how terrific has started to become associated with like good things when originally it was more related to like terrible or terrifying.
I'm gonna leave my thoughts there and we're gonna log off, go to a happy place real quick and roll some creditos.
Nice.
But as always, if I say anything during my streams and you're like, oh my gosh, elaborate on that, like just for funsies, feel free to let me know because I forget. Till then, it's so nice to end a stream before 7 hours. Unless it is our D&D series, which I love when it goes for 7 hours. You should watch that.
Yes. We streamed a revised scene the other day. It's still in the VODs if you want to go watch some other people giving each other psychological damage.
That's true. I won't spoil anything, but just so we know, Baku, I don't know if you saw it, but like Thep commented on the episode 29 redo saying like to loosely quote Baku, oh good, they're worse, or good, oh good, he's worse. So, as always, we are doing God's good work. Gosh, we had so many raids today. If you are of the raiders and you are still here, thank you for staying tuned for so long on my kind of niche experience stream. I don't know how others stream Silent Hill, but I hope you enjoy how I did it.
It's always a different experience.
Who
But
knows?
It's something.
It is.
I enjoy coming on the ride with you. Thank you for having me.
It's been nice to anyone that suffered all that. Everyone's stream is fun and cool, but Mim's stream is canon. That is the highest praise.
Dang.
Aww.
Nice.
That's cute. Baku's also a Silent Hill enjoyer, so I take that deeply personally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Congratulations on being canon.
don't like that. Well, I will thank the chat. Thank you. This is the worst background yet again. Thank you to my mods, Percy, Thep, and Rom, and Sarah. Well, no, Sarah. Rom was my co-star today. Shout out to Romby. If you want to hear more of Rom's excellent voice acting and general character writing stuff, you should watch our D&D series, but I already spruiked that. So if you want to read Rom's writing and see Rom's, like, what's the word? Artistic prowess, which has been informed by Silent Hill, you should read Rom's webcomic, my favorite webcomic, Soul to Call. If you'd like to join our Discord server, we also, well, I haven't joined the Silent Hill chat, but I assume everyone's having wonderful conversations.
Wonderful indeed. Wonderful is the word for any conversation about Silent Hill.
Yeah. And also, soon we're going to be having a movie night. I was thinking I can force the stream team to watch Master and Commander.
Yes, you can.
Yes, quite.
And you should.
I should. Movie that I sit through and I'm like, wait, just wait for it. It's so cool. Look at the historical accuracy of that cannon fire, right? But yeah, that and the new K-pop movie. That's gonna be the range. And probably the Resident Evil movie, but I don't know if we'll manage to do that. But I just want to have more frequent community days, which is to say, at least one a year. Yeah, but what else do I speak, Rom? What do I do? Oh, thank you, and another thank you to Sarah as well for keeping my YouTube channel up to date. Rom was mentioning before about the VOD that's available of the Meta Blues thing that we revised. If you're following our D&D series, then the revised episode will also be put on YouTube soon. So feel free to watch that.
Yep.
If you're not following our D&D series, feel free to just jump in wherever. I know it seems long, but just jump in. And also, thank you to the raids today from Danger Peachy, Grey Crow, and Broken Snare. I think that's like some of the most raiders I've gotten in one stream, so that's pretty impressive. Thank you, fellas.
Thank you.
That's fun. Thank you, raiders. So we're definitely gonna raid someone else. I didn't thank the frickin' subscriber and a new follower. Was that the Maximilian? I forgot your name. I'm so sorry. It sounded way too sincere. I'm sorry. Raticus Maximus. Yes. And Raticus Maximus. That's a nice beefy name. Yeah.
It's quite.
Yes, quite.
I hope everyone here is haunted by our weird tension proper sirs.
Yeah.
I hope you're haunted by that for these personas we adopted today.
Yeah, I really
I know
dislike
I
what
am.
we've done here today.
It's wretched. It's horrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna hear it every time we're like not on, like, you know, it's just bad. I hate it.
Yeah, no, we've created something infectious and terrible today.
Yeah.
Maybe we're Umbrella.
Oh, you said that just as I was looking at a person streaming Resident Evil and considering whether we drop our people off here.
Call that a segue.
Maybe so. They already got a lot of people watching there, so let's go somewhere. Show a little love. Ooh, this person's playing Date Everything.
Yeah, I've heard good things about that game.
Yeah.
He's so nice.
Very different vibe from Silent Hill, but maybe that's what y'all need
That's what the
after
people
Silent
need.
Hill.
Yeah, let's drop you off at so the people who came here from Zelda are now going to go, like the Whiplash is going to come back. You go from Zelda to Silent Hill, and now I'm sending you to a dating sim. So you can date some doorknobs and napkins and whatnot.
Yeah, that's about, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, so thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you, Rom, for being here, and see you
Thanks for
around.
having me.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is where I meant to tell you, if you enjoyed it, feel free to follow. If you didn't, no worries. See you next time, maybe. But we're gonna raid Hexes and Vexes, who's playing a dating sim at the moment and has a very cool name. So let's go. Thank you,
Nice.
everybody. We'll tune in next time. Rom, count us out. Let's do the thing. 3, 2, 1. All the best.
All the best. All the best.
Oh, wait, it's not
See you
fucking
later.
raid. Say it slower. All the
best.
best. All
All
the
the
rest.
rest.
See you
See you
later.
later.
Bye. Good. Yes, quite.
Yes, quite.